Thursday. Happy Thursday. I don't even know what it is. Happy Thursday, everybody. Sam and Carolyn, Angela and Nietzsche and Vintage Homestead and Chris and Comms Collections, Ashley, Second Troy. Hi, everybody, and welcome in. Welcome to the fun. Welcome to the chaos. So I'm back. Hang on. One more sip of coffee. Okay, let me put this safely back here because I will knock it over if I put it anywhere else. Good morning. Good morning, Lydia. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Rain, CC. How are you? Okay, so on Tuesday, we did the treasure hunt and we managed to open 8 boxes in like, what was it, 4 and something hours. Let's see if we can do more today. I have 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, and 20 available. So you get to choose. And then, yeah. and oh, Patrine, welcome in. Right on back. Welcome in. Dragoda, hello, how are you? Who else has come in? Bomba. Oh, dear. Hello, Bomba. Bleep. I can't do it today. I can't kiss my lips properly. I used to be able to do it really well. Getting old. Soulless Creations, Cress Wesson, and Mrs. Dab Life. Ooh. Welcome in. Thank you, Soulless. Thank you, Patrine. It's Patrine, yes. And Olga, welcome in. Good morning, Soulless. Okay, so let's see what we got here. I'm looking over at this screen because I don't want to touch the other screen. So I got a 6, a 9, a 6, a 7, a 4, and a 7. Uh-oh. I got 2 7s and I got 2 6s. So we need a tiebreaker. Someone pick between 6 and 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Ashley says 7. Okay, 7 it is. Yellow is my sister's best color. She will love this. Yeah, these I call my whatnot glasses, and I have like a dress that's part of. I don't sell it on my selling shows, but I have that's my. I actually have that dress. That's my. It's a Ralph Lauren dress. So I thrifted it. Didn't cost me much, and I love it. So that's my dress. So Darren did it in that dress. So that's my community one. I do have where are they in the buy it now? Sorry, I'm getting used to this. Oh, the community card is in here. Okay, well, so since I have it here, I'll start a flash sale on it. And then I also have 2 other trading cards. And you can get your own trading cards. I have a new one that's just coming. Breast Kettle, Jesse, my clutter, how are you? Welcome in. This one is Romeo and Loki. Loki's barking at me because that's what he does, and Romeo's bringing me a ball. So there's that one, and I'll run a flash sale on that. Bada boom, bada boom. And then I also have my Red Rooster trading card, which is my OG one. Thank you, Michelle, for your purchase. And then I have my OG one, which is me with all of my stuff in the background. And good morning, little squirrel. So that's the other one. And then I haven't added it to the buy it now yet, but this is my newest one. It's based on a was it Halloween? I can't remember when I did this. I did a show, and this is what I looked like with my inflatable rooster. I have an inflatable rooster costume, so I will dig out my inflatable rooster costume and put it on, and then I will add this to the as my 4th one. And I'm part of the Thrift Shop Cards Raid Train coming up in July, I think. I'm on it. It's 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes amongst all the Americans. Peacock, if you're listening right now, I hope you're going to be part of that train so I'm not the only one. I feel so lonely. Okay, we're doing number 7. Hang on. Let me go. Please hold. Ooh. Grab number 7. Ooh. Number 7 is... Oh gosh. Number 7 is, there we go. It's a milk crate. Well, you don't get the milk crate. It's the stuff's in the milk crate. So this should be interesting. Okay. So starting off interesting and strong. I've got invalid cups. This first one is there's lots of dust on it. It's a dusty, dusty boy. Thank you, Michelle, for your purchase. It's a dusty, dusty one made in Germany. So it's stamped made in Germany, which means it's post 1921. Because it's in English. And it's an invalid cup. And what did I weigh that at? Right. Okay. So we can put this under small. I'm getting used to doing this pin. Okay. And we are going to start the auction. Let's do $3 on. Oh, wait. I have so much fun with this. $2.75. I'm having way too much fun with that. Okay. 10 seconds. And running now for this really cool invalid cup made in Germany. And there is a second one that's a little different. These are really cool collectibles, and you can hang them up, and they just make an interesting talking point. I think they make an interesting talking point. So I need this closer to me. You are too far away, box. Put you right here. Okay. Living the dream. So the decimals I can do on my computer. So I have my computer in front of me, and I'm basically doing it off of there. So this one is going to be around the same. So I'm going to do the same. This one is not marked where it's made. This one's a little bit different. Yeah, only on the computer. So far, I can't do it on Android. But it's kind of fun, isn't it? It's like, it's not $3, it's $2.75. So it's, so if you have a laptop that you can have handy, then you don't have to tap the screen too, right? So I have it in front of me. I have a nice big screen in front of me. Ooh. Made in Czechoslovakia. So pretty, little vase with these birdos on it. I don't feel any chips. It looks like it's in good shape. It's transfer wear. It looks like it's transfer wear. All right, this can also go in small. And I will run this for $3.50. Starting now. $3.50 for this Czechoslovakian vase with the double handles. Look how pretty the handles are. I love this design right here. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Brian, welcome in. Who else has come in that I missed? Hello, Living the Dream. James and Josh, welcome in. All right, next up in this box, I should bring this box closer carefully. Look how cute this is. Oh, it's got eyelashes and everything. Did I miss any cats on Tuesday? I can't remember. That feels like eons ago. Actually, it feels like so long ago. Look at this cute little donkey vase. I think this would be fun to put on the table with little, like, if you had toothpicks or sticks for when you're serving, you could put little things on a buffet table. All your little tiny forks and stuff could go in there. That'd be really cute. Or in the bathroom, it could hold all of your Q-tips or your tampons. You want to put it behind on the back of the toilet. You could put your tampons, make your tampons look fancy. Add whimsy to your tampons, ladies. All right, this is going to be medium. And we are going to start this for $6.50. All right, I'm having too much fun with look how cute he is. Not marked where he's made or anything. Cute little donkey. Oh, you could also put succulents in this. It would look really cool with succulents. Dave, you're not breast cattle. Dave's used to it, and he's okay. He is a man who is comfortable in his masculinity and has no problem. He's one of us. Toothpick holder, yes. I think it'd make a great toothpick holder. Or those little, those cute little forks you use. Oh, that one's got a chip. Boo! Okay, I just saw that chip. All right, I'm just going to run the one. The other one has a chip. This is heavy. This has to go into large. That's a very good question, Dave. I do not know the answer to that. All right. This is large and in charge. It is, look how pretty it is. This will look great on a plate wall, or I think putting like a quote around it. If you have a Cricut, you could put a quote all around here. That would really cool. Here is where this is on my Stream Deck would help. Cut the mic, get the beep sound effect. Oh, that'd be fun. Yes. Oven proof, detergent proof, and it's made in Japan. And this is so just a cute little vintage plate. We will run that for $2.50. We'll go with thrift store prices today. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Looking for a come. This is kind of awesome. Sort of awesome. Not that awesome. Hi, Bounty. Welcome in. Ooh, cute. This is from White Rose. Who remembers White Rose? All good, Dave. I love you. I love you. Any second I can spend time with you, I love you. There's no. Good morning, Bounty. Rem red rum. Rem red rum. Welcome in. Okay, so this is Carousel Collection Needlepoint from No, it's Value Plus from White Rose. Good old White Rose. What is made in the US of A, Needle Magic ink. And it's a cute little carousel bear ornament that you can make. Cute little kit. So let's just weigh that. It's going to be extra light. So we're going to zoom up to extra light. Pin. Okay. Now we can start this auction. Start auction. $2 running now for this really cute needlepoint kit. Isn't it adorable? I love needlepoint kits like this. And this one is definitely vintage because I miss White Rose. The brass kettle, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. The brass kettle, that's coming to you. Now I got to go here and I got to print. I got to remember to print. Oh, make sure I got the settings right. No, 2x1. Well, we're about to find out if I screwed this up. Yes, I did it right. And it fits now. Oh my gosh. I played around with it this morning. It's sweet. It's a cute little bear. This is removable, so it's not going to stick. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. There's a whole bunch of like safe space stickers. But I'm going to make sure I've got all of them before I run them. So I'm just going to start collecting them over here. What is this? I wonder if this is one of these date ones. It is. It's a I almost lost it. It's Good Morning Deals on Style. It's a 2004 little necklace. It's not gold. It's got a little, I don't know why it has a cleaner thing, but or baggy. I don't know. Is that a bag? No, it's just a cleaner thing. So it is 2004 necklace and still in its little gift box. And that will go into extra lightweight. Not ephemera, Kim. There we go. We're still on extra lightweight. So I'll run that for $2. Running now for 2004. If you know anybody born in 2004, 2004, this would be perfect for them. All right, no worries. Bye-bye, 2004. What else is in here? Oh, that's really cool. Made in Taiwan, ROC. It's a belt buckle for sewing. It's a little, or a belt, part of a belt for sewing, vintage. Made in Taiwan, ROC. Lovely plastic, blingity bling bling. We will run that for $2. Running now. Really, that's really pretty. If you so, ooh, I'm getting distracted. Vintage Homestead, you just unlocked egg. Congratulations. That means you have lots and lots of coupons that you've just unlocked. Ooh. Oh, this is so cute. The Coaching In by Colport, fine bone china made in England. Let's look at it. I'm just checking to see if everything seems to be in order. It's so hard with these because there's so many details that can easily get damaged. It looks all right from a quick, so I'm just going to give you guys a chance to look at it really closely. Isn't it cute with like, so the coaches could go through to the back? Look at all the flowers all around it and the green on the thatched roof. Little windows inside. They're actually, you can see through the windows. So cute. There's no way to actually get in though. There, and look, there's a little sign and everything. It's a, yeah, this is so sweet. So sweet. So Coalport, fine bone china, made in England. The coaching in. Let me just double check the weight. Yep, medium. Oh, it's already getting hot in here. The day's just started. Okay, and we're going to run medium. We'll do this one for $5.25 because I can. $5.25 running now for this Coalport. This is so cute. You can make your own little village out of these, which is what people did. All right, thanks for looking at that. Let me wrap it back up in bubble wrap so it doesn't get wrecked in the box. What else do we have here? Oh, it's a little jug, kid's jug. Unity, Germany. A fairy garden, yes. I wish. Yeah, there will definitely be more treasures. Don't worry, Patrine. I'm just happy you're here hanging out with me. I'm just having, like, I need to go through these boxes, so I'm just doing it live with all of you. And this forces me to go through everything that I have and start organizing it. And if it sells, great. And if it doesn't, I will research it and find out more information. And then sometimes I'll bring you some of the stuff on Friday, but I'll be bringing it with more information. And of course, the price tag is probably going to change. So this is a sweet little children's jug. You could put maple syrup in it. You could put their milk in it in the morning. Like, wouldn't this be cute to put their milk in so they can pour their own milk on their cereal in the morning if they have the dexterity for that? Hi, I will always love vintage. How are you? Peachsicle, welcome in. Oh gosh, I tried to use my mouse. I keep forget. I tried to use my mouse to move it over to like click on you on my phone. Okay, so this cute little thing is going to be in small. So let me just pin that. And let's run this for $3.75. The antique sellers are going to be yelling at me. Isn't this cute? This is so adorable. When I was a kid, my mom had a special jug for me to use, and then we got one of those whirly cows, and that's what I used to fill them. So that way I didn't use too much milk. She controlled my milk use, probably because I would have like poured it all the way to the top. Oh yeah, so Allie, I am entering the stuff. I have the computer behind me, so I'm using that as my secondary device. I do have my Android waiting just in case I need it, but my secondary device is my computer, and so when online you can change the prices with decimals. You can't go below $1 though. Yeah. Okay, so this was purchased at Talese at one point, and it is an Irish blessing with a cute little leprechaun on it. It's in good condition inside. This is dirt. Yep, dirt. Free dirt, and free sticker residue. It says, "As you slide down the banister of life, may the splinters never point in the wrong direction." It's a lovely Irish sentiment. Pin, and we will run this for $5.60. Why not? It is a Pitbull suit. It is very good advice. As you slide down the banister of life, may the splinters never point in the wrong direction. This is super cute. Might have to put this one in my booth. I have a mug section in my booth because I find mugs everywhere I go. Ooh. What is this? It looks like it's a baggie of jewelry, but is it broken jewelry or non-broken jewelry? No. That looks fine. Oh, we've got some jewelry. I actually really like this one. All right, we got a baggie and there's some jewelry in it. So we're going to go through that. Do I have a jewelry thing in here? No. We'll just put it under extra light. We'll bring it in. I know, it's really funky. I really like it. Import from inventory. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Ooh, it's hot in here. Jewelry. Search product. No. Inactive. Jewel. There we go. From the jewelry bin. Add to show. Add to today's show. Sorry, we're getting there. Oop, it's a lot easier to do it on the phone than it is on here, to be honest. Okay, now we've got it. Now we got it. Pin. There we go. Okay, so this, it's not signed anywhere. No, it doesn't seem to be signed anywhere, but oh no, wait. There might be a signature on this part right here. So you know what that means. I got to switch glasses. Okay. Can't read with L-E? E? E. It just says E. I don't know what that means. It just says E. It's a big capital E on here. So big capital E, whatever that stands for, a really cool kind of Y2K. It feels like funky Y2K, doesn't it? Ooh. And look how it like aims down. That's very cute. Okay. Running this for $3, 10 seconds. Running now. This is so cute. If it doesn't sell, I will put it in my jewelry show. I'm going to be booking some jewelry shows in the evening because I have a lot of jewelry I need to go through. As you can see, I just keep encountering it. Oh, well, hello. How you doing? Uh-oh. Switch glasses again. Woo! Thank you, Allie, for your post. I think this one's shopping. There's a cruise ship. There's 2 cruise ships. This one says shopping. There's a lot of shopping going on. And then there's an S with a little dolphin or something. This looks like somebody bought this on a cruise ship. Probably paid way too much. There's shopping. There's some shells. There's a T. There's a little sand toys and cruise ships. Yeah, so it's just very cute. Okay, where's the jewelry? Now I can't find it. J-E-W. There we go. All right. Running now for $3. This cute little. It's missing a it is missing a peacock. Hi, peacock. How are you? SJC cards, welcome in. Salka, welcome in. All right, where did I put? Where did I put the other one? Good Lord above. I'll find it later. Let's see what else is in here. Is this broken or is it okay? This one looks to be broken, so I'll put that aside. It's not that spectacular. What is this? Why is it double bagged? Oh, I see. There's a bag in a bag. This is a broken brooch, looks like, or broken. Oh no, it's a pendant. It's a pendant. It's fine. It's not broken. It's just a pendant. Lovely pendant with that really pretty. Now, where's my black light? There's my big ass black light. All right, everyone's gonna get blinded. Let's see if anything happens to it. Oh yes, look at that. Can you see that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Away. Glow. Pretty, pretty glow. Okay. Sorry, it's huge. I know. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. All right. Really pretty pendant that has a UV reaction to it. I haven't researched it, so just running it for $3. Running now. There's the back of it. And there's the front of it. Don't look directly at it. I'm going to look directly at it anyways. Thank you, Living the Dream. 1, 2, 3, that's coming to you. Thank you so much. Oops. And boop and boop. Magic. The magic sticker. It is older. It's definitely older. It's one of those pressed into the tin types. So ultraviolet light will damage your vision. Looking at the sun will damage your vision. My vision has definitely been damaged thanks to Whatnot, because you know I'm going to look at it really closely. I love ultraviolet light. I love playing around with ultraviolet light. Okay, what is this? What is this? Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just going to see if this is also... Oh, these are freshwater pearl earrings, but they're missing their pieces. So we'll come back to that. Okay. I think it's I don't know if it's infrared. Probably every kind of light damages your eyes. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can show it to you with the white background. This says, I hope it focuses, Canadian Core, Reunion, Toronto, and then 1930, I think that says 1938. Come on, focus. So, some sort of reunion. Yeah, 1938. So, Canadian Core, Reunion, Toronto, 1938. And it's a little pin, because it was the event pin. So, let me just take off the... because it's basically, it screws on, it's to go through your buttonhole on your suit. And it says, oh gosh, hard to read that. CL something Toronto. I'm going to show you again. White screen, CL something Toronto. It's not focusing properly for me. Okay, so this is kind of a cool 1938. If it doesn't sell, then I'm going to be researching it, because that's what I do. I will research and find out more about this reunion in 1938 in Toronto. Or you can get it, and then you can do the research and decide if it's cool or not. I think it's cool. And it smells like a penny, so it's probably copper. It also has a little bit of green. There was a little bit of green on the back, which would be copper. All right, can't find it, so just going to type, there we go. All right, gonna run this one now. 1938. Google says UV light is much worse to look at than infrared. Interesting. Thank you, Angela. All right, I'll stop looking at it. I mean, I've shined it on you guys. It's not going through as UV to you. I mean, we could test that. We could always test it, but all right, Canadian Core thing. I'm going to put that up there. And then there's just a bag of like loose. Where's that one that's broken? All right, so there's like this that's broken. Blinded by the light. And then there's a whole bunch of like, I don't know if they're real pearls. I don't know what they are. That goes in there. And then there's another baggie. Now I do know because these were mine. I don't know but what's in the bottom here. It's just going to go in the baggie. I do know that these two were actually my earrings from the 80s. There was like just plain studs. These are freshwater pearls. There were plain studs that you put it through, and then it hung from your plain studs. But of course, yeah, I can never keep anything together. So you get this. You get this gorgeous. You can turn this into whatever you want. Or if you have some studs, you could attach these to the studs, and then you'd have really cool dangly dangly freshwater pearl earrings. Plus you get all of these little bits that are in here, including that one that is broken, and we'll run that for $3. So you get the whole kit and caboodle for $3, including these freshwater pearls. Like, there's a lot of freshwater pearls there. They are super pretty pearls, aren't they? All right, thanks for looking at that. Let's put this, wait, put it up here for this jewelry. All right, what are we doing next? Right, looking in here. Switch glasses, because I don't really like looking through those glasses any longer than I have to. Whew. What else do we have? Oh, it's a pretty little jug. Pretty, pretty. What does that say? Minton Artware Inc. Canada, hand decorated by Mint. Minton in Canada. Look how pretty that is. Really pretty, simple jug. This is something you could use for just about anything, really. What is the weight? Okay, it is a small. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining, we are unboxing today. So I just have to pull this up into small. Here we go. Start auction. We're going to go with $2.80 for this really pretty jug, decorated in Canada. Let's look at that. Look at the detail on there. Super pretty jug. No chips or cracks or anything. All right, thank you for looking at her. Oh, this is heavy. Okay, this is going to have to go in medium pin. Okay, so this next one is this sweet little, it says the family. Look how cute all these bears are. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. So there's the family, and on the bottom it says Boyd's Bears and Friends, the Bearstone Collection, and then there's a very long quote. So hold on. It's a good quote. To laughed often and much, to win the respect of intelligent people and the affection of children, to earn the appreciation of honest critics and endure the betrayal of false friends, to appreciate beauty, to find the best in others, to leave the world a bit better, whether by a healthy child, a garden patch, or a redeemed social condition, to know even one life has breathed easier because you have lived, this is to have succeeded. Harry Emerson Fosdick. Limited edition, January 1st, 1999 to December 31st, 1999. And this was January, this one was made. And it is Gary, Tina, Matt, and Bailey's. So it's 1999 Boyd's Bears collection. Yeah, I'm a-crying. Boyd's Bears got me. Let's run this at $5. Oh, it's a really great quote. Big Country Collections, welcome in, everybody. It's joining. We're having fun unboxing. I don't know what we're gonna find. Oh, look, I just posted a video. I should put myself on Do Not Disturb, shouldn't I? Forgot about that. Please note, everyone, put yourself on Do Not Disturb. All right, thank you for looking at them. What else do we have here? This keeps. Oh, well, you're just gonna have to look at my boobs. You'll live. You'll survive. Ooh, cake. What is going on here? These look like cake toppers, but maybe they're not. We've got, is he fishing? He's fishing. It's a fishing person. And I think these are like, yeah, these are little like miniatures for scenes. And this guy's just hanging out with his sword. He looks like a pirate. He's got an eye patch. What else is in here? Oh, we got a second pirate. Oh, he's even got, look, he's got a hook for an arm, a hand, I should say. Oh, we got another pirate. Who seems to be a fishing guy amongst the pirates? Yeah, and we just have a whole bunch more pirates. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pirates and somebody fishing. You had a pirate-themed birthday this year? I love that, Ashley. I love the whimsy you have. Okay, let me just weigh this. Yep. We can put this under extra light. Hang on. Zooming up. There we go. Start auction. $2 for all of these cool vintage characters. You could put them on cakes. You could put them in your scenes if you like if you have a railroad scene. These could be your pirates having a fight. And then there's, oh, this is, oh my goodness. Okay, this one is there's a lot going on here. Holy cow. There's like some booze sticks. There's looks like a drunk baseball player having a drink. It's a baseball and beer themed collection of little bits for cakes and cupcakes. Yeah, so just run it. You never know what I'm gonna find in here. Oh my gosh. I remember those from when Mom decorated cakes. Yeah, my mom didn't like these because she felt like if she couldn't make it herself, then it wasn't worth it. Because it was, you're never gonna use that again. I'm only gonna buy that if you're gonna use it next year too. And I was never willing to commit to multiple years of the same theme. Oops. Oh gosh, I want that space. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm just having a moment. All right. We're going to put this under, I have to put this under medium just because the box size is going to be weighty. There it is. Pin. Okay, so this, I call this Beach Vibes. It's a gorgeous purse. Beach Vibes purse with, look at all that woven. And it's in great condition. And it's been sitting, waiting for a new home. I think I brought it to, I think we had a raid train like 2 years ago that was all beach themed or sea themed. There's the inside. It is nice and clean, clean, clean. Hang on, I got to do the test. Yeah, can't smell a single thing. So it's got a nice little inner pocket. It's zippered. Let's check the zippers, make sure they work. Zippity doo-dah. Zippity day. Does it say anything on the zipper? No. Does the inside zipper work? Yep, inside zipper works. Just a really pretty beach, I call it Beach Vibes. Worth every penny. Love that. Okay, and we're gonna run this for $8 because I can. Running now. $8 for this really cute. I love this. Thank you, I said groovy. Thank you, I said groovy. 1, 2, 3, that's coming to you. Souvenir d'Afrique. Bonjour, comment ça va? That's as far as I can get with French, by the way. Bienvenue. There you go. I got another word. Okay, we've got, oh shoot. Almost forgot. Print the tag. Print the tag. Okay, tag has been printed. Tag is inside there. All right, the next thing that we have up is, oops, hang on, is lightweight. Kid birthday, you only have so many. This is true. This is very true, Dragota. All right, we have extra lightweight. These are 2 stands for dolls. They fit Barbies. They don't fit bigger ones, but they fit the Barbie size or the Monster Girl size, and they're adjustable. And there's 2 of them. And once upon a time, somebody bought them at White Rose for $1.79. But they can be, both of them can be yours today for the low price of $2. $1 each. These are great for displaying your Barbies. You could probably display other things that you want to hold up with them, but they're very cool. And not cheap to buy in the store. Thank you, Angela Ashley. That's coming to you. Boopity boop, boopity boop. I'm getting faster at this. Awesome. All right, I'm going to put it on the other one. There we go. Thank you, Angela. All right, what else do we have in here? More safe space. Found some more. What? Oh, it's a little rattle. Clown. Oh, it's on your clown shelf. I love that. Hold up your clowns. Oh, wait, so we got a plastic rattle. Little baby's rattle. Vintage. What is it doing that for? There we go. This is extra lightweight as well, so we can scooch down there. And I'm going to run this for just $1. It's just taking practice, to be honest. I'm getting better and faster at it. It's a cute little vintage rattle. I want to just play with it. It's so much fun. Thank you, Ashley. That's coming to you. And print. There we go. Thank you, Ashley. And I'm using removable stickers, and I tested them beforehand to see if they were actually removable, because you know they say that and then they're not. What do we got here? It's got a little bit of dirt inside. It is a hotel restaurant service. Rosenthal Studio Line Hotel and Restaurant Service, made in Germany. So this would have been for pouring some water. Would my lady like some water? Or a little tiny carafe of wine? Would my lady like more wine? It's I love how pretty it is. I would use this as a vase too, but I think it was meant to be like serving a portion of something. Anyways, what does it weigh? All right, we have to put this in small. There we go. Pin. And we're going to run that for $2.90. Oh yeah, that's sweet. Little baby one. Just have to be careful that because it's vintage, so it wasn't designed with today's safety standards in mind, unfortunately. Let's see if there's more to this before I'm gonna put this aside. See if there's more to it. Ooh, it's a cute little country cottage. This is so cute. Okay, this is also small. This says, oh God, I need bifocals. Hello, PJ Princess, how are you? David Winter, 1982. I might as well keep these on while I read the rest. Cotswold Cottage by David Winter, 1982, handmade and hand-painted in the studios and workshops of John Hine Limited, Hampshire, Great Britain. Okay, so there's the tag, and there's where it says his name, David Hine, 1982. PJ Princess, how are things going in your life? And then it's a cute little Cotswold cottage. It's so tiny. Let's see. The base is less than 3 inches by 2.5 inches. And work always gets in the way of everything, doesn't it? And it's 2¼ inches tall, approximately. And it's a cute little Cotswold cottage from 1982. Let's run that for $2.50. Running now. Cute little Cotswold cottage made in England, hand painted. It's so pretty. I love all the flowers, PJ Princess. They're so pretty. Okay, and then what else do we have in here? Quite a mishmash. A mishy-mashy. I'm just going to put over there. Safe space. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, it looks like it's a little ashtray. Made in Japan. Oops. Made in Japan. It's a little ashtray. You do need to get me some jammies for sure. I do need to buy some more jammies. I'm horrible. I just wear like old t-shirts, old shorts, or just fall asleep in what I'm wearing because I'm too tired. So this is Lesterware. As you can see, this would have probably been part of a set of 4 for playing bridge, and then each person had their own individual ashtray. But I would use this as like it does need a bath inside, but it's in pretty good condition. And there's a little piggly wiggly, and all of these extra details were cold painted. So be careful when you're washing it, not to get it too wet or apply heat because the cold paint will come off. But this cold paint's in pretty good condition. Running now for $3, made in Japan. Cute little ashtray, spade ashtray with the piggly playing the violin. I'm not sure what the meaning of that is, or they're just like, what are we gonna do with this pig? What are we gonna make it do? I don't know. I think we'll just, have it play the violin. Okay, sounds good. One of the pigs will play the violin. All right, let me test this and see if it works. Hang on. Ooh, it's so far down. Okay, does this? Ooh, it does. Hang on. I gotta show you. Can I lift it up so you can see? Can you see? It's lighting up. See? Not lighting up. It's still lighting up. It's still lighting up in there. Okay, so this, I gotta switch to my glasses so I can read this. Hey, Lyris, how are you? Okay, here we go. This is Crest Specialty, made in USA, 115 volts, quarter watt. And it's a cute little vintage nightlight with Humpty Dumpty, and it does light up. Isn't that cute? So vintage. And it still lights up. Oh wait, I need to run that an extra light. There we go. All right. Nope. Product actions. Oh, I have to get out of this one. There we go. Product actions. Let's run that for $2 hairs. $2 for the vintage Humpty Dumpty nightlight. It is so cute. It's so very cute. All right, put that. Wait a second. Oh, I'll go through. I'll deal with it. Manana, Tim. Ooh. I think that's another. How heavy is that? That's a small. We have another, but this one's unsigned. Another cute little cottage. It's touch and run, so I would touch and run everything, even if it's tedious. I touch and run. All right, $2 for the cute little cottage. He's so cute. He's so sweet. All right, thank you for looking at that one. Okay, what else do we have here? Let's got some paint mistake. This is a hanging plate. It does need a bath, and there is, where did I see it? The spot? Where is it? I can't look at it in the. Okay, I did see a spot. There it is, right there. There's a spot right there, but it's not a chip. It's white there. It's not a chip. It's like they didn't paint it. So you can't feel anything there. So it's a really cute hanging plate with the back on it. Allie, wouldn't this be cool with like some sort of funky saying on it with vinyl? I think it would work well for that. It's just convincing people that it's worth it. Okay, $2 for this cute hanging plate. I don't know where it's made. It's a really sweet, pretty plate. You have 9 so far? I have so many. I should just send you a box. I should send you a box of plates because I have so many. Speaking of which, here's a platter. Here, this platter is actually super pretty. Like, look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Before the maker's train. Oh, that's a great idea. Royal Munich, Bavaria. I started making them. I made a few, but that was like 2.5 years ago. Medium weight. We're gonna run this for $3. Super pretty. Royal Munich, made in Bavaria. Gorgeous. 2-handled serving platter that you could put on a plate wall and it would look gorgeous. I like the sarcastic ones too. And then I made like I Love You to the Lake and Back and all those kind of ones. But then I don't go to any makers markets, and so I'm just selling to the Whatnot community mostly. All right, I got some more miniatures here. Bear with me because I'm just going to get the last of the stickers out. I'm going to do this first, which is, whoops. Almost lost you, buddy. Sorry. This is lightweight. So we're going to zoom back up to lightweight and pin that. All right. So I have a whole bunch of these safe space stickers. You're getting all of them. Not that I'm not still a safe space. I just don't need these stickers for that purpose. You are safe here. There's a whole bunch. As you can see, there's tons. You are safe here, safe space with the Canadian thing. There's just a whole bunch. Whole bunch of safe space stickers. And I'll run those for $2. If you're a teacher, these are really good to hand out to the kids so that they can indicate that they're a safe space by putting it on their binders and stuff. Do kids still have binders? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe I don't know. I'm going to put this over here. Okay. And continuing with the extra lightweight stuff. These are miniatures. These are miniature characters for scenes like, I don't need this one right now. Like, everything's done in Google Classroom now. That's right. You could put it, we could put it on your laptop. The kids could put it on their laptops. Okay, so this is a pair of these miniatures. These miniatures are so expensive. This feels like it's ceramic, not resin, but I'm not going to guarantee that. So there's a sweet little girl holding her doll. And this is a gentleman that is, he's got his bucket. There's no signature to say where they're from, but they came from an estate where somebody was into making model cities and that. So that's where it's from. All right, I'm gonna run these 2 mini characters for $2. They're running now. Little mini characters. All right. Definitely gonna have to do a small and mini show again. I'm gonna try to do unboxing stuff during the day, and then at night I'm gonna do short but very specific, like jewelry, ephemera, like specific ephemera. That we're not unboxing ephemera. We're looking at things that I've already listed, or at least I've already gone through to pick out the nice stuff. So this is a set of, this is all the same one. So this is from somebody obviously bought a whole bunch of them. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this same kit. So if you resell miniatures on like Etsy or the Bay or whatnot, you could make good money off of these 6 little boys holding their little sailboat. All right, running now. All 6 of these little miniature characters. It's the same guy times 6. That's interesting. My stepkid had Google Classroom just because for a long time, and it was hard to get them to bring, like, their laptop was always needed to be charged when it was time to check. Oh, it needs to charge. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. It won't turn on. It needs to charge. That was always the excuse. So it's not that the dog ate my homework. It's or I forgot it at school. Oh, I forgot my I forgot my password. Yeah, this was it. Oh, it can't charge. I knew the password because the password's the student number. So it wasn't a grand secret. So she couldn't get away with that, but they could definitely try to get away with, yeah, children. Okay. What's next? Oh, we're finished this box. Okay. So, I'm going to move things out of the way. We've done 7, so I can cross that off. We just did 7. So we have, are you ready for it, everybody? We've got 3, 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, and 20. So tell me, I'm going to go put this away, and you tell me which number you want next, and we will grab that mystery box and find out what's in it. YouTube. Well, they're being told to watch YouTube, aren't they? Like, learn from YouTube. Not a good idea. Sorry, everyone. You get to see my boobs there. Okay. Bend and stretch. Back in there. And this can go down here. Perfect. Okay. How are we doing? 11 is popular. 11. Okay. Hang on. Let me cross out 11 and go grab it. 11. Lucky 11. Well, we did 7, so 7-11 makes sense. 7-11. Wow. Okay. Number 11. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. The table just came apart. Got it. Okay. It's all good. I just tried to move it the wrong way. She's not as heavy as some of the other ones, so I'm grateful for that. Oh. We're going to be doing these unboxings for I think the rest of my life, because there's 300 boxes from them. They're $39,000, so they claim, clean out where they packed everything up. It took them 4 days. I did one room by myself in a morning, and they couldn't do, there was a crew, and it took them 4 days. Okay, so this is, I just need to weigh it. Oh, I forgot about one thing that was in there. Silly me, sorry. There was one last thing that I had put aside on the, it has to go in small. It was in that box, but I forgot about it. All right, this is a cute little donkey. Look how cute he is. Cute little donkey. And that is Anco, made in, oh, bloody heck. Gotta put on my bifocals. There we go. Made in Japan. Anco, made in Japan. Where am I gonna put it? So I can reach it easier. Anco, made in Japan. Let me just feel his feet. His feet are rough on the bottom, but I don't see any chippy poos. It's just rough. Cute little Anco, made in Japan donkey. I will run that for $4 right now. He's a little donkey. He is so sweet. You are so cute. Oh, I need a box. Didn't think about needing an empty box, did I? Turn aside this. I'll put stuff on the table for now. Okay, next up we have, ooh, gosh, that swings. All right, this is gonna go medium. You're out of bed for real this time? Yay! All right, medium. This is a goalie mask display. And actually, I'm not sure why it does this. Maybe it just needs to be tightened. No, but it's a cool Canadian goalie mask display that someone created, and there's the bottom. It's just really cool to see it. There's RM, signed by RM. So could I don't know. It's even got look at that's a plastic guard and everything. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the McDonald's ones, which were little. This is a bigger version. All right, we're gonna run this for $3.50. Your little guy was up from 1 a.m. to 4:30 a.m. Oh gosh. Oh, poor Munchkin. Was he not feeling well? Or just had too big of a nap? Ashley, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Print. There we go. And back. Thank you so much, Ashley. That's a cool grab. Sweating and slight fever. Oh, poor baby. Aw. It's hard when they're so young, right? Because you can only do so much for them. And you want to do more. Okay. we've got a bunch of film stuff here, which I'll run separate, and then that which does not sell. Yo, your uncle's a huge hockey fan? That's awesome. I'm gonna run it separate, and then I'm going to because some people might want this because like people are decorating with film stuff. And this one's actually very cool because this one is medium. Bear with me while I grab this medium. Okay, so this is medium, and it is, as you can see, it's the whole kit and caboodle is in there, and it says it's On the Waterfront Part 2, which is very cool. On the Waterfront Part 2. And I will run that for $2 hairs. Running now. $2 hairs for On the Waterfront Part 2. A lot of people craft with these and use them like to create party favors. It's actually kind of neat what people do. All right. And then what's this? Ooh. Film reel and can set. Okay, but what's in here? How much did they pay? $1.65. Oh, it's ooh. Do you think it's actually full? And no, it's empty. It's empty, but it is a Kingsway film reel with the can set. These are really popular because it's hard to get them. This has an easy grip film slot, see drawing on back. So we will run, let me just check. Okay, I can run that under small. And we will do that for $2. And that is running now. A deluxe film reel and can set. And it's still there. It is so cool. All right. Down that goes on there. Next, I'm going to put these. So I have another film reel. I'll run that on its own really quickly, just in case, for a doll hair. Running. Film reel on its own, made in Austria. And then this one. Look at that. Hanamex 400. Now, how do you open it? There we go. Ooh, there is film in here. It doesn't say what the film is. It's a mystery film. I don't know. Buy at your own risk. Head picture. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull it a little bit more. Where's my bifocals? There we go. I'm curious, so we're stopping to figure this out because I'm super curious as to. There we go. Putting on my bifocals. All right. Insert film here. Yeah, I still can't read that. It's so small. Anyways. There we go. Okay, so you get the film with on the reel in its original box or in a box. It's actually the Zapruder film extended cut, or it could be something else. Could be something naughty. I don't know. That would be awkward, but Sarah Shaggy Raven. That's hilarious. This could also be the same thing. I bet you that would go for a lot of money. But we don't know what's in this one. This one's a mystery. But it's very cool. Thank you, Lanny. You've got that. People couldn't see what Shaggy Raven said. My husband just bought 2 rolls of 8mm film from an auction lot. Turns out it was a homemade porno. This could be the same Lanny. I have no guarantees. Or it just could be some school film. Who knows? It's a crapshoot. But it'd be interesting. Let me know. The vintage store I work at has an 8mm converter, so we've been converting for fun. Can't wait to see. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put I'm going to put the rest of it together in one lot. I just have to move it to large because it's just over the medium limit. And we're going to run that. We're not going to run it for $14. We're going to run it for $4. $4. So you get this On the Waterfront Part 2. You get the 8mm reel and canister, as well as another reel. So you get the whole lot is yours for just $4. It's very cool. Lanny, thank you so much. That's a fun lot. You're gonna have so much fun with that. Thank you, thank you. Brent. Thank you, Lanny. All right, that's going to Lanny. I'm excited. You got to tell me what you find on that one. I'm curious. Hopefully it's something really cool. All right, here we go. What do we got next? What do we have next? Okay, that's broken. Garbage. Oh, you'll be going to, yes, sweet. So, oh, this has got a chippy poo. All right, this has a chippy poo right here. But it is so lovely that I'm going to run it just because, you know, sometimes things are made in, I think that's supposed to say Italy. And look, it's got a rooster. It is just really pretty. Look at that. All hand painted, handmade pottery, made in Italy. But it does have that one boo-boo. Oh, there's a boo-boo. Maybe there's more than one boo-boo. Two boo-boo. Any more boo-boo? There's a little spot right there. 3 boo-boo. Okay, it got boo-boo. It's got a boo-boos on it. It's definitely got boo-boos. Let's just pull down medium. All right, and we're gonna run this for $2. Just in case someone appreciates it and doesn't mind the boo-boos. Never assume that just because something has boo-boos that you can't possibly sell it, because somebody may really, really like this. Thank you for looking at that one. It is super pretty. All right, what else is in here? Tissue paper, newspaper. Can I get this out? Nope, it's broken. That's broken. Next. Yes, I remember this. This gorgeous piece. Look at this. And this is silver. This is silver that's been added. So it is tarnished. So it's black right now, but if you polish that up, it's going to be all silver. But I kind of like it this way. It's very gothic this way. Can you see that? Is that not so pretty? And then we got this gorgeous swan. So this is a swan bowl. There's no pontil scar or anything. It's gonna have to go in large. And oh, double check. Where's my? Oh, right. We're just gonna check. I mean, I'm probably not gonna glow, but you never know with yellow glass, so it's worth a look. Oh, oh my gosh! Yes, look at that. Look at that cadmium glow. Holy poop! Wowzers! Like that's. Can you see? Can you see that? Look at that glow. Holy poop or roonies. Wowzers. Holy moly. Okay, that's super glow. Okay. Gotta turn this off again so I can see. I'm not supposed to look at it. You guys told me I'm not supposed to look at the light. All right, so this is super glowy glass. And it is large and in charge, and I had $29 on it. So we're gonna start it at 14 because you know I can. Because I can. So I did have $29 on it. That's before I knew it glowed. But it is so freaking cool. That glow is amazing. Brass kettle, that one's coming to you. It's gonna be fun to pack. This is going to have so much bubble wrap. You're going to have so much free bubble wrap. Free bubble wrap with purchase. I'm going to put it in here so that it is safe. That is a great grab. Thank you so much, the brass kettle. Now this, there were 2 of these, but there's only 1. Label. Oh gosh, thank you, Dagrota. You're a savior. Thank you, Dagrota. Boop. There we go. Okay, thank you, Dagrota. Look at this. This is ceramic, and you could repaint this to make it a different color. And it's a little wall shelf. Is that not the coolest thing? I love it. It's a little wall shelf. Okay, let's see what the weight of that is. All right, this is going to have to go in large as well. I wish there was a different way to. This is, yeah, the box was heavy, exactly. All right, so this cute little thing, I'm gonna start this at 14 as well because it is pretty awesome. Look at that, so gothic. Yeah, I think I would make it more like this. This actually looks like some carvings that I've seen, but I would do more of like a gray finish on it. But yeah, it is very cool, isn't it? Okay, and that was the last thing in that box. So we've done the box. Okay, so we've done that box. I'm going to put that stuff away. You guys let me know which one you want next. 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 17, 18, or 20. Your choice. While I wrap this up and put this away. Here. Take the tag off so that I remember. So I can reuse these tags. Right. Okay, what's the verdict? We've got 13, 13, 13. Sounds like 13 has won the day. So 13. Hang on, where's my pen? 13, we got to cross 13 off. All right, so we've done that whole, we're going to have done that whole, oh God, I can't speak. Whole row. Ooh, this one's not too heavy. Okay, the first thing is this pan flag. It's by Ann Lee. The name guarantees quality. Made in China. 100% polyester. It is a huge standard size pan flag. And if you don't know what that is, don't worry, you're okay. You don't have to learn if you don't want to. It's a pan flag. And it's in pretty good condition. It's been used but not abused. All right, so that's going to be lightweight. So let me go back to lightweight. Extra lightweight. Now we're going to run this for $3.50. There's a vintage and vines just out Strathmore's. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I want to go back to garage sailing again, but I fear the problem is that I haven't emptied my van in like forever. So we have, when the weather isn't too hot, I hope I can do like on an overcast day, we can go outside and unbox my van. All right, thank you for looking at that. Let's see what else we have in here. Ooh, cute. Oh, it's one of the tassels needs a cut. Look at this. This hangs on the wall. That is so pretty. Purity by Lena Louie. 3rd issue in the Unfolding Beauty by Bradford. Limited edition, yada, yada, yada. Isn't that so pretty? Hanging on a wall. There's a hanger right there. It looks so pretty hanging on a wall. That is going to be in medium. And what am I doing? Is that, no, medium pin. All right, medium, and we will do that for $3.75. Isn't that so pretty? So pretty. Can't see what year it is. I think that says 1999. I will always love vintage. Thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Let me put that in there. There we go. Okay, what else do we have in here? There's a teacup label. Oh, thank you, Jagoda. I'm still not used to this. It's only my first week doing this. I'm still not used to it. It is. I hope it's going to be useful. I hope all this is going to be useful, because otherwise it's not worth it. But we're going to find out. I'm doing a market at Acadia Rec Center in Calgary, one of Calgary's largest Ooh. Anybody in the Calgary area? When is that going to be, Shaggy Raven? Because that sounds really cool. Forget Me Not teacup and Sawasua. And this is from Royal Vale, made in England. That totally sounds fun. And like Calgary's largest garage sale. Oh, I really want Canada to like do what they do in the UK, where they have like permanent boot sales that are on like every weekend, where you can just come and sell your stuff. Other pretty plates, I don't know. I don't know if there's any more of that. I can't see more. It looks like it's nothing more of that, but I'll let you know if I find anything else. All right, medium, and I had, let's put this at $4.50. So boot sales are basically, they're kind of like flea markets, except you literally drive up in your car and they give you a spot and you just park right there and you open up your van and you can put out tables and whatever, or you can just put stuff, like literally people will come and just like take bags of clothing and just dump them on the ground on top of, trunk sales. We call them boot sales, but we don't really have a lot of that around here. And I think they're pretty awesome, because you get people who go every weekend and they're like resellers, right? And then you have like people who are just trying to clear out their grandma's house, and so you get the mishmash of all of them, and it's all mixed together based on when you arrived. Except some of them you can pay a premium to have a spot, like this is your spot every week. This is Belle China. Liz, how are you? And this is a floral teacup. And this is so pretty. This is such a pretty. Yeah, a boot is the trunk of your car. Rerun. Retreat. Okay, I'm going to rerun the, thank you for asking. I'll run that for $3.25. Okay, I'm going to rerun the Forget Me Not. Forget Me Not. Thank you, Ashley. That's coming to you. Thank you, Ashley. Label. I'll do the label in a second. And then I also have this one. This is Belle. And I'm going to run this for $3.50 as well. Start. $3.50. This one is super pretty. I love, this is so super pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? This reminds me of like the flowers at my first wedding. Thank you, Allie. All right, let me print off those two. Thank you so much to both of you. Print and print. There we go. Ashley and Allie. The A's have got it today. Thank you so much. May I see the little shelf you had earlier? Yes. Yes, where is that? It's over here. Hang on. BRB. Is this the one you mean, gargoyle? The gargoyle shelf? Yes. Yeah, so there it is. It's not signed or anything. Because people don't realize how hard it is to watch Whatnot and work at the same time, says Peacock. You were very, very, very true. Yeah, so I mean, personally, I would repaint this, but it depends on your color scheme. And this is large, and we're running that for 14. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool, Shaggy Raven. I said, Groovy, thank you so much. Great purchase. This is an awesome piece. Bloop. All right, back to the auction tab. All right. Put that right in there so I can see it. Hang on, it needs some paper buffer. There we go. Okay. All right. Thank you for asking for that. Ooh, this is pretty. This is Silver Lace Cup and Saucer from Queen Anne. Silver Lace Cup and Saucer from Queen Anne. I love how it's like fluted like that. It's got little pleats. It's like a dress. On it like this, it looks like a skirt. It's so pretty. So silver lace. This one is going to be medium. Not medium book. Medium weight. And product actions. Start. And we will do this for, oh, this one is $4.50 because it's $8 on my thing. Yes, me too. I love when there's an inside pattern because it's like when you, I don't know if you love reading tea leaves. I do. You started turning teacups upside down and gluing the saucer on top. Comme ça? Comme ça. Oh yeah, that would really work. That is so cool. That's a great idea, Peacock. Oh, what do we got next? It's another teacup. Ronnie, yes. So, oh, hey, Ace runs. So, yes, Ace reruns as reruns. Sorry. Yes, if you're on the computer, you can do decimals. So I've been having fun with decimals because I can. All right, this is, look at this gorgeous pansies teacup and saucer. Look how pretty that is. So lovely. And this is Delphine China, made in England. So that was my great aunt's name, is Delphine. Oh, that is a brilliant idea. So this is medium weight, and we are going to run that for 3.5. I wish I could hit enter and start the auction, but this is so pretty. So, so pretty. Your niece's name is Delphina? That is so nice. Yeah, she was born on the voyage to Canada from Scotland. Thank you. I'll always love vintage label. Don't forget the label, Kim. Boop, boop. There we go. All right. And welcome in if you're just joining. I'm unboxing. Therefore, my prices are low because it's a surprise for me and for you. And we're basically unboxing so much stuff from my past. And I will be doing a special one for my mother's stuff, but I'm going to go through it first and price it, so it's going to be more like an evening show. You were hatched in India, then flew to Canada because the bird seed is better. Some of the bird seed is better. This is a New Brunswick mug. This is a New Brunswick mug with the New Brunswick flower. Souvenir of New Brunswick. This is a Staffordshire, made in England. Teacup and saucer. It's really cool. It's got the emblem of and the flower of New Brunswick. So this is a very cool New Brunswick teacup set. And we're going to keep that in medium weight. And 3.5. Hi, Pickles. How are you? $3.50 for this very cool New Brunswick teacup and saucer. If you know somebody from New Brunswick that drinks tea. I love New Brunswick. It's such, that whole area, it's just so pretty out there. Ooh, what's this? All right, there's the signature. Pottery, I just put pottery jug because I could not figure out the signature, what that said. But it looks very Tonala-esque. Look how pretty this is, this gorgeous jug. Oh, I'm glad you got Power Pickles. So I don't know where it was made, but I love this, all of this detail that they added in here. That is awesome. I love that home revival. What a great way to be connected to the province, right? My conception was in New Orleans in the French Quarter. So if they ever change the law in the United States that that life begins at conception, I'm going to be applying for citizenship. Just because, not that I want to be a citizen there, but just, you know, out of spite. Okay, what did I have on this? All right, that makes sense. $8. There we go. Running now. $8 for this gorgeous jug. I couldn't figure out what that signature was. Hopefully you will be able to. You just sent a trading card to New Orleans? That's awesome. I'll always have vintage. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. Isn't that so pretty? It's gorgeous. All right. Oh, label. Label. I forgot the label. Ooh, that's it. Yep. Print. Awesome. Thank you so much, Ali. That's coming to you. Gently in the box. What's next? What is next in the box? Ooh, 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 ooh. This is so pretty. Look at these little demi-tasse cups. There's a set of 2 demi-tasse cups. Perfect for espresso. Espresso pin. Okay. So let me just see. Let me see what note I wrote myself. Demi tea set, 2 cups and saucers. Okay, that's all I wrote. Bell china. This is another bell china. Sorry, what's up? Sorry, what did I miss? Oh, you're talking about the rollouts. Thank you, Peacock. Yes, I do have trading cards, and so does Peacock. I think, are we the only 2 Canadians right now? Or has somebody else gotten trading cards as well? Peacock has trading cards. I have trading cards. They are so cool, and they're becoming a big collectible on Whatnot. You want some? Yeah, I mean, they're so much fun. And you can just like think about what you want before because he's going to ask you like what you want. Oh, we're the only 2 so far. And I think we both have 4, right? And all right, we're going to start this auction at $8 for this set of 2 gorgeous bell china demi-tasse cup and saucers. You get both of them. They're super pretty. Super, super pretty. All right, no worries. Over here that goes. I know that sounded bad. That goes. Okay, what else is in this one? Ooh, I think this is Fitz and Floyd. Yes, what he's done with thrift shop cards. If you go to thriftshopcards.com, you can see all the Whatnot sellers who have cards, and it'll show you their cards that they have. Plus, it will also give you a link to our stores so that you can buy one of them. And also, he just launched raidtrain.app, which, by the way, if you are a Canadian seller, We have a 2-day raid train that's happening. Owl Always Love Vintage is one of the people who's volunteered to help out. And it is raidtrain.app. So raidtrain.app. It's totally free. You can sign up for, you can just scroll to it. It's July 1st and July 2nd. The Canadian raid train, it's called the Great Canadian Tour. And we're looking for folks to join us on Canada Day. It is highly likely that Whatnot is, well, it's possible, I should say. It's possible that Whatnot's going to repeat what they did before with a discount on our commission on July 1st and possibly July 2nd. Last year they did it for 2 days. So this is Fitz and Floyd Ironstone, still has the sticker. Look at this cute little duck bowl, covered bowl. It is adorable. Is that a fleck of dirt? I think that's a fleck of dirt. It is so, so cute. Can I ask what the 12% for sellers is? You got lots of knowledge. So yeah, so the 2% on June 12th, which is tomorrow, if anywhere in the world, if you sell during your time zones, June 12th, that 24 hours, anything that you sell on Whatnot is only going to be 2% commission instead of 8% commission. So it's a discounted commission day. All right, so we have a Fitz and Floyd 1985 duck dish, covered duck dish. It is super adorable. It's going to go into medium weight, and we are going to run that for $11. Fitz and Floyd, it's in great condition. Fitz and Floyd 1985 duck dish. It is so cute. You're so cute. You're like a quacker. You quack me up. Yeah, 2%. Yeah, it's way better because you're basically saving 6%. So every $100 that you sell, you're saving $6. All right. Sorry, everyone. I have to keep standing up. There's a third. Oh, PB&J's husband. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Oh, this is such a pretty. This is a 3-piece tea set. Rose Winterling, Bavarian. So here's the cup. Look how gorgeous that is. You can see yourself in the gold. And here's the saucer. And as you can see, it's Winterling, Bavaria. And then there is also, there's a little bit of dirt on this. I'm just checking to see. Yeah, there's a little bit of dirt and water. And then it's got also the matching plate. So this is the full set. You like the plate only? All right, I will run it as a set. If it doesn't sell as a set, I can split it up for you. Is that all right? Okay. We will, I'll run it as a set for $10 and then I will split it up. Just in case somebody wants the full set. And this is going to go in large item. $10 for the full set. I'm not doing the fractions all the time, or the decimals, I should say. Full set. I said Groovy likes it. Sorry, Ellie, but you know what? I'm going to find more, so don't worry. I will find you more. I said Groovy, thank you so much. It is a really cool set. Print. Split it. Oh, I said Groovy said split it. Aw, that's so sweet. I said Groovy said split it. Okay. So guess what, Allie? Aw, you're so sweet. I'm going to just put this, hang on, I said Groovy. I'm going to put this in the bag. Thank you so much, I said Groovy. That is so kind of you. All right. And then we'll run this for $2. Let me just double check the weight. Yep. It can go under small. And $2 running now. $2 for just the plate. Do you have to be picked as a seller or how? Yeah, so you have to be a seller. Thank you. I'll always love vintage. Ooh, label. Label. There we go. Print. And back to the auction tab. Thank you, Allie, and thank you. I said Groovy. You're so sweet for allowing your set to be split up. Woo. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I think this is another Fitz and Floyd. I have a feeling this is another Fitz and Floyd. And it is. It's another Fitz and Floyd. So I'm not gonna run it because the other one didn't sell. So but if someone does want it, you let me know. You'll have to scream out because there's 2 of them, so I could run them as a pair as well if you want that. 1985 Fitz and Floyd. Okay, there's only one more thing in this box, and that's a Boyd's Bears house. So we're gonna see which one it is. It says Trumbull's Mansion. Trumbull's Mansion 2001. Trumbull's Mansion. Oh wait, I gotta weigh it before I take it. Okay, so it's gonna have to go in large. Hang on. Whoop, there we go. Pin. Okay. It has its certificate right there. Tissue paper. Tissue paper. Oh, we got a roof. Let's see, any issues with said roof? Checking to make sure nothing's. It's a resin. It's a resin design. And then, oh yeah, there it is. I love these because they're so intricate. Okay, so you have inside their mansion, you've got the little people, the little bears, I should say, in their mansion. That goes inside. And in here it says, hang on. Gotta put on my glasses again. Live well, laugh often, love much. So the inside of this little room, there's all, can you see all the details inside the room? And then your little people go inside here, inside their little house. So you got your little bears inside their house, and then there's the house, the outside of the house. Hang on, there's a roof. And it says Boyd's barely built villages, be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Barely wonderful edifice, 20 of a total of 25 in the Boyd's Town Village. And this is Trumbull's Mansion, 2001. And let me find the roof. And then it's always a mystery if I'm going to get it right the first time or the second time or the third time. I can do this. I can do hard things. I could do hard things. Oh, dear Lord. Welcome to the Kim Can't Do a Puzzle show. I feel like... Okay. That was way too enthusiastic. Sorry. Yay! I can do hard things. So it's got the little bears inside. You got your roof that fits on once you figure it out and you're not a dumbass like me. And yeah, it's so intricate. It is so cute. It's a cute little, it's just adorable. And it's a collectible. So we're gonna run that for $7.50. Running now. $7.50 includes the box, the certificate of authenticity, 2001. Part of it's, there are 20, did it say 20 or 25 different? This is the 20th of a total of 25. Number 20. Okay. Thank you for looking at that cutie patootie. We'll put that back in here. It shall live for another day. We'll add some bubble wrap. Awesome. Okay, we finished that box. It's so cute, isn't it? So cute. Okay, so we've done that box. So now on the treasure hunt, we have 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, and 20. So let me know which one you want. You guys yell it out while I put this stuff away, so I can organize it later. taking the number off. Okay, so what's the verdict? 16? 6? 16. 16 has won. 16 it is. 16 it is. Sweet 16. Oh. Ah! Okay, got it. Oh, got it. Woo. That's a hunk of burning, love. Woo. All right, hang on. Everybody have a drink of water or some sort of thing. That's a technical term. Some sort of thing. I think this is all Canadian pottery, so oh boy. I think this is all Canadian pottery. Look. Oh. I still have the stickers on it from when I bought it. I probably bought it and then put it in this box. This is a blue. This is the color blue of the Blue Mountain Pottery Dolphin. I'm just checking to see if there's any issues. The biggest issue is always on its snout and the fins, or it gets cracked. So this blue color, this isn't, no, ice agree, this isn't, we haven't even touched. Oh my God. I think 5 years from now, we may finally get to that. Like, this is just the stuff that was either upstairs or downstairs, because I've been taking boxes from upstairs and putting them in here. I know it's bad. I have to say, I have stopped buying from almost all auctions. There's one auction I still buy from because the stuff is really well curated, because that's the name of the company. It's really well curated stuff. So I know that she's not selling me garbage. If it's damaged, she puts it in the listing. Like, she's very careful with the listing. You just introduced your niece to BMTP. That's awesome. So this does have a little creation error. There's a little dimple right there at the bottom there. That's a little sharp. That's an error in the manufacturing. So just pointing that out. He's got a pimple. I need a few hundred assistants, to be honest. I have a friend that if I start making enough money on Whatnot, I can afford. He has a barnacle, exactly. So we got the cute little dolphin. This one is extra large pin, and this is going to be, sorry everyone, use your coupons. This is going to be $75. Why? Because this is blue, and the dolphins are very popular, and this is very large. And gorgeous, and yeah, so if you want to, you can use a coupon to get it. I have lots in the green color. I rarely have this one. All right, thank you for looking at him or her, them. I'm gonna put it down here so it's safe. Let's see what else is in here. Ooh, yes. This is serving Canadians for 50 years. This is Sunco humpback. There is a humpback whale. Yeah, they do have a humpback whale. I don't have it on me right now, but we do have DeRosis. Hello, how are you? So this is for Sunoco's 50th anniversary. Can you see the crazing that's starting? Can you see that crazing? It's pretty obvious. It's obvious crazing, but this is a very cool plate for Sunoco 50th anniversary. So when was Sunoco's 50th anniversary? Let's ask Google. Sunoco history. Enter. Boop. Founded in, no, really? Sunoco, okay, no, Sunoco Canada's history. Sunoco Canada history. Began in 1917. So 50 years would be 1967. So this was made in 1967 for the 50th anniversary. Maybe 1923. Let's see. The first Sunoco branded service stations opened in 1930. So it could be 1980. It's either 1967 for the actual creation of the first Sun company, or if it's Sunoco, then it's 1930. So it's yeah, maybe this looks like I'd say this is 1980. So 1980 plate. It's got this really cool like pie crust feature on it, and it does have crazing, but this is a collectible of the Blue Mountain Pottery line, and that can go in large. This can go in large instead of extra large. Pin, and I will run this one today for 18. Hi Donna, absolute flipping deals. Donna, I need to remind me by text, remind me that I need to send you a listing. There's a, I don't know if you're interested in clocks, but there's a local a, my favorite auction has an estate where it's a clock collector, and one of the things that is in one of the lots are the little domes to hold your pocket watches. And I don't know if you're interested, but I'll send you the link. You may need to remind me. I'll send you the link. Okay. Next up. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's another one first. I don't know where I'm gonna put this in the meantime. All right. Let's see. Plate stand. I might need that. I might need that, so we'll hold on to that. Oh my lord. Who is Ice? Was it Isa Groovy? Were you the one that got the smaller of this? It's got a lot of dust. Extremely dusty. Look how gorgeous this is. How tall is this? There's a smaller version of this that looks like almost like it's bookends. This is 14 inches tall. 14 inches tall. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Yeah, oh, that's right. It looked like caramel and made you hungry. That's right. I knew there was something connected with you. That made me remember you and it. All right, this one is extra large. This is the some people called this mustard, but this was called yellow in the catalog until the 80s, and then they called it mustard because people had mustard in their houses. That was the color of the day. So we're gonna run this for $38. Oh my God, why am I doing that? It's all good. It's only stuff. Gorgeous, tall. This has to go in my booth if it doesn't sell, because holy cow. Look how stunning that is. It's definitely going in the booth. I'm gonna put that down there. Putting you down there so you're safe. Safer. Safe from me. Oh, yeah. I think, yes, we have the second horse head. Awesome. So we got the bookends. We got more horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. All right, we got more horse coming at you. Okay. So if you want just one, if the two don't sell together and you want just one, that is fine and dandy. We can do that. It's going to be massive because it's over 4 pounds. And we're going to run these both for $32. I don't know why. $16 each. So this does have some sticker residue that comes free. This is someone actually, they did this themselves. It was probably because they had something on here. It is Blue Mountain Pottery underneath, but somebody blackened this. I don't know why they bothered, but this is a horse head, and this is an early one. The horse head bookends. Look how stunning they are. Together. So there's the second one. As you can see, gorgeous bookends, and they're hefty, so they work well as bookends. All right, we'll run that for 10 seconds. Oh, they're running now. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hello. I said Groovy, thank you so much. That's coming to you. 1, 2, 3. Aren't they cool? I love them. They're amazing. You don't usually find them in pairs still intact. You find like one, but you don't find 2. All right. I said groovy. I think I'm gonna. There's only one more thing left in here, and is Calm's Collectibles still here? Oh, it's a horse. Never mind. I thought it was. It's a Clydesdale. I thought it was an elephant. Sorry, I thought it was an elephant. Sorry, it's not. It's a Clydesdale. It looked like. Look. Okay. See, this is all I could see. It looked like an elephant, but no. Then the rest of it came out. Total false alarm. This is a big Clydesdale. Dust is free. This is a big. This is a big, gigantic Clydesdale. Oh my goodness. Come on, horsey. How am I going to weigh you? Stay still. Oh, yeah, you're massive as well. Oh, it's so heavy. It's heavy like a Clydesdale. Go figure. Right. All right, the Clydesdale is going to run for $30. I love Blue Mountain Pottery too, so much. So Blue Mountain Pottery, for those who don't know, started in the 1950s and ended their reign in 2005. And they had, this is like classic Canadian. If you can't be Canadian without having some Blue Mountain Pottery in your house. It's kind of part of the rules of engagement in the 1960s to the 1990s. I'm just gonna put these guys over here where they're safe. Okay, that's it for that box. That was a quick box. So we've got, what number was that? Did I mark it off? That was number 17, right? Oh, for the love of all things holy. Where did I put the number? Oh, there it is, number 16. That was number 16. Okay. Ooh. All right, that was 16. Thank you, Ronnie. So you have a choice of 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 17, 18, or 20. That's what's left. So scream out which number you want while I put this stuff away as safely as I can. And I have so much cleanup to do. And that's over here. Okay. Just cleaning up. Gotta make sure I clean up as I go. I have a tendency not to clean up as I go. And then shit. Okay. Okay. What's the verdict? We got 9, 3, 6, and 3. So 3, 1. Number three. We'll pretend it's marked off. Where did I put the pen? It was just here. Oh, there's a red pen. Will you? Okay. Number 3 is now off our treasure hunt list. Oh, number 3. 3. Oh, shoot. Forgot about that. Woo, okay. Number 3. Number 3. Look how cute these are. Oh, these are so cute. This is Terra Stone by Orzek. Werg. Oh, my eyes are getting older. Ware, Massachusetts. W-A-R-E-M-A, Massachusetts. So Terra Stone by Orzek, Ware, Massachusetts. And this is a cute little, what did I put on this? $5. That makes sense. Cute little fisherman. There's also a captain. On this one, you're going to have to replace the leather, which you can get at Michael's. So I'm going to put them together because they kind of match for a cool little cottage wall or a fishing hut wall. They're kind of cool. So I'm going to put them together in one lot. Let's see. All right, they're going to go in large and in charge. And we will run those for, I have 5 on each one of them, so let's go for 8. $8. And don't forget, if you've got coupons up above with the Rewards Club, then you can use your coupons. How cool are these? These are so neat. This reminds me of my grandparents' cottage. That kind of vibe. Old cottage. All right, and then we have, they're metal. I think they're meant to be trivets, but they're there's a like Liberty, I think it's a Liberty penny, meant to look like, or a Liberty dime or something. So they're like little trivets. So you can also hang. So there's that one, and then there's also the Buffalo 5 cents, and they're just metal. And looks like, yeah, medium pin. All right, we're gonna run medium at, for these, $4.25. Yes, there you go. $4.25 for both of these really cool trivets that you can also hang on the wall that look like old coins. They're really kind of neat. All right, thank you for looking at that. This box is really weird. This is really weird. Oh, that's cute. It doesn't have a glass or anything there, but this is a little, this says Seaport Topper 2 by 3 inches, 1996. Made in 1996. It's just a little 2 inch by 3 inch. You could put your business card in here at your booth if you wanted to. That'd be kind of cute. I assume this is, no, this is extra light. There's extra light. There it is. Start auction. $2 for the cute little 2 by 3. Good morning, Fintiquity. How are you? Good afternoon for me. Good morning for you. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, or wherever the fork you are. Good time. Good day. Or good evening if you're watching from Australia. It's probably like almost time to wake up. Okay, this is Littenware for microwave, conventional, and convection oven use, not for range top or boiler. Use temperatures up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Maximum PN, I don't know what that means. But these are little, I don't know if you could do muffins in that or what, but cute little microwave container from, looks like the 80s. Microwave baking supplies. This is going to go in small. It's lightweight, so it's going to go in small, and we're going to run that for $2.40 because I just want to be awkward. Poor Allie was up in the middle of the night because the little one was not well. It's so hard. Poor Allie. And poor babes. Poor little one. Okay, what do we got next? Oh, what just went? What just happened? I don't know. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, it's really light. It's fairly lightweight. Okay, it is going to go in large. Look how cute this little resin bear is with the ABCs. Yeah, isn't it cute? Style Me, Style You is so cute. So look at, they got the little baby with them. So it's a mommy and daddy, or mommy and other 2 parents. And is it a piggy bank? Oh, you're right. It is a piggy bank. Oh my God, I'm glad you noticed that. I didn't. It's a piggy bank, and the stopper has been lost, so they just use duct tape, white duct tape, because they're fancy Canadians, but they use duct tape to close it up. It is super cute. So he has a slot in his head. Thank you, Dakota. I missed that. I'm glad you noticed. All right. What did I say? He has to go in large. Has to go in large. He's just over. And now weights are the most important thing when you're running. Just be as accurate as you can with your weights, and then you won't have to worry about adjustments. I didn't have a single adjustment last week. Antiquity. All right, we're gonna run this cute little bank for $5. Cutesy wootsy little bank is running now. Yeah, didn't have, and I had some fairly decent sized boxes too, and there wasn't a single adjustment. So thank you, Tom, and everybody else from Whatnot who helped with that. Okay, now this is signed. Yeah, not like yours. Have they been better though? I hope they've been better. So this is signed. I haven't looked this up, obviously. And it has a stopper, but it looks like someone glued it on. So it's glued on, which is really annoying. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, here's the big question. Is there any glow to this? We're going to turn on the bright lights. All right. No. No glow, just pretty. Okay. Why am I using the big thing instead of my little thing? Because I don't know where I put the little thing. So I don't know what to call this. I mean, I think it's meant to open up, but it's now stuck like that. It's pretty. We're just going to call it a thing. It's beautiful. Exactly. And it's signed. So it might be somebody really famous. Who knows? And then you could like dissolve this and fix that. I need a nap too. Can you take one for me as well? All right. So we're going to run this for $2.75. Again, there is, oh yeah, you could hang it like that because it's stuck. It would look so pretty in the window. You're right. Especially with like, oh, look at all they rolled that on. So they blow it and then they would roll, there would be like little bits. And then they would roll it over, the hot glass roll over to make this design. So there's the, hang on. There's the signature if you want to take a screenshot. 1, 2, 3. Yes, outside in the sun would be great too. Just in case it's someone famous, you never know. Running that now. If you're busy Googling it and you want me to run it again later, just let me know. I'm happy to run it again later. If you find out it's like a world famous glass artist. What else do we have in here? This is such a weird mishmash. Weird, wacky stuff. Okay. All right. So we have, I'm going to start. We're going to start with this. It's a little serving set for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forks, dessert forks, and a server for like a cake. I'm just going to see if it opens up because some of them are loose, and then I can see some patina, so I want to see if it's silver plate or not. Let's find out. It'll be really nice patio decor. You're totally right. This is, yeah, electric plate, nickel. Vinners of Sheffield, England. So Sheffield, England. Really pretty set. Everything's blurry. There we go. So you get 6 of these gorgeous. That goes there. Hang on, I'm gonna fit this all in. That goes there. Okay. There we go. So you get 6 a cake server and 6 cake forks. I think they're cake forks. And they are Sheffield, England, and it's the whole set. You polish this up and put this back in the back in this gift, and you've got a great gift for someone for a wedding or a shower. And it's Sheffield, England, so they can't if they stick their noses up at that, they're not going to like anything. So on them. All right, Sheffield, England set. We're going to run that for $3. Running now. $3 for the Sheffield, England set. It is so cool. Still in its original box. Never got used. Brass kettle, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Yay. I'm so happy it's going to get a new home. Bloop. Go. Whoops. How are we for time? We're only at 2 hours. I'm good. I'm good for time. Thank you, Brass Kettle. I'm going to put that in that box. What else do we have in here? Oh, right. This little tiny Ireland. I won't take it out. It's hope for the Christmas market. Oh, that's brilliant. So this is an Ireland teaspoon, collectible teaspoon. And it goes in extra lightweight. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Extra lightweight. And pin. And we're going to run that. I'm going to run this for just a doll hair. One doll hair for the, oh yeah, with that Irish mug. I'd be perfect with the Irish mug, you're right. Make a little Irish set. Irish set. Okay. Sorry, I'm running on my boob. What else is in here? It's still, Donna, are you still here? This is an Elvis thing. There's still the sticker on it from $9.99 for a footed mug. There's the official grandma's, yeah, collecting spoons. I love collecting spoons. Now this is, now it does have some residue on it. Is that, hang on. There's a line right there, and I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Right there. I don't know if that's on purpose. So it's Welcome to Graceland. Ooh, the Americans do stuffed mug raid trains. We should run more raid trains like that. That would be so much fun. Thank you very much from Elvis. And then it's a Graceland collectible. Still has a sticker on it. Somebody bought it in Graceland, and then they never did anything with it. Originally $9.99, and I've already forgotten the weight that I just did. All right, medium. Pin. All right, and we're gonna run this. We're gonna run Elvis for $2.78 because, you know, let's be odd. Running now. I'm going to Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. Poor boys and pilgrims and families, and we all go to Graceland. Okay. What is this? Okay. What is love? I don't know why there's one beater. I'll put that aside. Ooh, this is really pretty. We also have some picks for your nuts. Pick your nuts. If you ever need to pick your nuts, I got the pickers. You can pick your nuts with friends. There's 5 of them. 5 nut pickers. So you can pick all of the nuts you want with all the friends you want to. For, let's say, $1.50. $1.50 thrift store prices. $1.50 for 5 nut pickers. So you can pick your nuts anytime you want. You can really dig in there and get all the nuts, everything out of your nuts. You made breakfast, quote unquote breakfast. I had oatmeal. I've been making oatmeal every morning to keep myself. Larissa, yes, I can do on my computer if you use a browser. So this is a really pretty china. Look how gorgeous this enamel work is. Can you see that? The detailed enamel work. I think that's the Great Wall. How did I say nuts multiple times? Because it's forking funny, and so I will say whatever I need to. It's just I'm saying nuts. They pick the nuts. You had a Japanese breakfast today. Oh, sounds lovely. All right, we're gonna run this for $1.01. I can do $1.10. I'm not blushing. I'm hot. It's forking hot. It's really hot in here. There's I've got 2 fans going, and it's still really hot because the door's closed, so the air conditioning's not moving into here. I need to get a window thing. Because I'm too cheap to fix my till I make enough money. I'm too cheap. The truth is, I'm nuts too. I'm not even nuts. I'm like cashews, which is what in God's name? Oh, okay. Okay. I tell you everything. Okay. I tell you. It look like a calculator. This is obtainable from Blackwell's Metallurgical Works Limited, Thur Metal House, Garston, Liverpool, Calculation Department. Abbott Brown. So this is a Blackwell calculator in miles, minutes, and average speed. I like nuts too. I like big nuts, and I cannot lie. All right, let's pin the ephemera. We'll put this under ephemera, and we will run that for 10 seconds. Cashews, I do like cashews. Problem is, I can't eat just like a handful. If there's more, I will eat it all. Same with almonds. Like, I can't stop once I start, and then I feel sick afterwards because I'm not as allergic as I was, but I'm definitely sensitive still, and I really shouldn't do that. Okay, now it seems to be a lot of like mathematical, like there's this one. I don't even know what this does. Circular, circumference. There's a whole bunch of, oh, that's why I don't go to Costco, because I would eat them all. Oh my gosh. So there's a whole bunch of these mathematical calculation doohickers. There's some, this is going to be a box. This is going to be a bag lot, I should say. Here's some more that are for, I guess, for drafting. Electronic template. Large template. You could probably sell these individually on the Bay and make money. Just listing them. Look at this one. This one's kind of cool, whatever it does. There's that one. And then, but wait, there's more. There's some more of these stickers. And then, oh, I'll run that separate because it doesn't seem to belong. It's different. It's different. Hang on. I'm just going to run the stuff that makes the most sense. Okay, that goes with that. All right, so I'm going to put this all together. I should weigh it. That would be smart. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bang against you. Oops. I didn't wait for it to... I didn't wait for it. Okay, it's over a pound. Oh, the chocolate-covered almonds. I love those. All right, so this is going to be medium. You get all of these. All of these for $4. All of these really cool. Some of them very specific, like the electronic template and stuff. Some of these are so cool. All going together. Okay. No one's extra nerdy today. That's good. That's all good. All right. No to the extra nerdy. Put that back in here. And then also in that bag were these magnets, which I'm just gonna look at and see what they are because I'm curious. Okay, we got these are bookmarks. D's Vintage Everything. Hello. So this is a Hunger Games bookmark, a magnetic bookmark. It says, "Remember, they already love you." And this one says, "Girl on Fire." And this one says, "Show them how good you are." And then we also have, we have more magnets. This is all, this all looks like it's the Hunger Games, which is becoming too real because there's a UFC fight on the lawn of the White House right now sponsored by Monster. Sponsored by Monster Drinks. Okay, so if you know someone who really likes, really, or you just want the magnets to use for crafting, I'm going to run this for $1 for all these magnets. We're just going to put it under extra light. Boopity boop, where is that? There it is. Boopity boop, start the auction. $1. $1 for all these magnets. All these really cool magnets that you can craft with. Unless you really like the Hunger Games. And then you could not craft with them and just keep them because you like the Hunger Games. All right. Thank you for looking at that. We're not at the bottom of this box yet. There's one more thing. one more thing. Look how cute this is. It's got these really adorable handles. Let me show you. And it's made in Japan. And look at the detail on the lid. Yeah, I do not volunteer for tribute either. There's the lid. It's in great shape. And there's the bottom. I'll show you all the sides. It's giving Bavarian vibes. I want to yodel. I can't see any major issues with it. Nope. And it's just a cute little, I could use this as a cookie jar, or I would put this in. This feels cottagey. Wait, hang on. That's better. Okay. This goes in medium. I love that scene on there. And we're going to do $3.75 because I can. There we go. $3.75 running now. A cute little biscuit jar, maybe. Looks like it's a biscuit jar. All right. Thank you for looking at that. All right. That's it for that box. That did not take long. That was box 3, right? Yeah. So we have 4, 6, 9, 10, 17, 18, and 20. So you guys decide while I put this stuff that hasn't sold back in this box somehow. Somehow I gotta fit it all in here. I don't know how I got it in here in the first place. Come on, Captain. And the other Fisher guy. In you go. In you go. Weird thing. And Elvis, thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. Okay. Bloop. Pull that off. All right, what are we looking at? 9. 9 is definitely the winner. 9 it is. Okay, 9 it is. Ugh. All right, we're starting off strong with, it does have a hole right here. It's a square linen. It does have, there's another hole right here. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if I can't see to see. Where did it go? Oh, shoot. There's a hole here. Hang on. I'll find it again. Somewhere there was a hole. Honestly, it didn't just disappear, did it? Oh, there it is. The hole right there. And there's a little hole right there. This is linen, so it's vintage linen. If you are someone who reuses fabric and upcycles, and then there's the big hole right here. And oh, there's another one right here in almost the middle. Okay, so if you're someone who, and look how gorgeous this is in the corners. So if you're someone who upcycles, this would be perfect for upcycling. And this will go in lightweight. And pin, boop, boop. Okay. And I'll run that for just $2. $2 for this lovely linen square tablecloth. Oh my God. It's going to be one of those days, I think. Oh boy. Okay. This is more than likely Evangeline or McMaster. Wait till you see this. It is gorgeous. Actually, let's look this up because I feel like this is. We're gonna look it up. If it comes out and says Blue Mountain Pottery, I'll scream. Pine pottery. This is pine pottery. Pine pottery. Hi, Jen. So this is pine pottery. Pine pottery, for those who don't know, is one of the offshoots. So there were multiple companies that started doing pottery like Blue Mountain Pottery, and they were headed up by people who had left Blue Mountain Pottery. So pine pottery was one of those. I think it was the line manager. And this is just a gorgeous, it's a beautiful, beautiful drip glaze with like a dark blue at the top. And yeah, it is $25. $25. So if you have coupons, use them, because this is a gorgeous piece of pine pottery. Weigh it. Oops. Okay, this can go in medium. It's just light enough that it can go in medium. And we're going to run that for, you know what? We're going to run it for $24.30 because I can. I like these odd numbers. They make me happy. All right. Pine pottery, leaf vase. Look at that like fire glaze that they did on this. Amazing. Amazing glaze. Okay, that's going to go down there. What else do we have in here? Ooh, tobacco tin. Look at this one. Vogue tobacco and cigarettes. Come on, Vogue. Let your body move to the music. Oh, this is really clean. It's like super clean. Come on, Vogue. There is one bump right there. Can you see that? Right there. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to get the light on it so you can see it just right. So this is going to be in small, and we are going to do $4.75. And running that now. Vogue cigarette tobacco tin is so, look how pretty she is. This is so nice. Tobacco tins are great for displaying. Thank you so much, Allie. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Print. All right. I love these little tags. There it says your name and which one it is. So when I'm searching, I can find it quickly. Ooh, I think we have another teacup coming our way. Coming in hot. Let's see. Here. And yep. Who's this? It's a really pretty design. It's very like Amari style. So I don't know how old this is. Melba bone china, guaranteed, made in England. So it's not old, but it's got that Amari style to it. If you watch I'm collecting Amari now, because anytime I watch like Bridgerton or any of the Austen movies, they all have like designs like this. This is like the designs of the Georgian era. All right, and then it's dirty. It needs a bath, but otherwise it's in good condition. There's a little bit of sticker residue there. All right, so this is Melba bone china, and this will have to be medium. Medium, and we're going to start that at $4.50. All right, running now. Really gorgeous design. It just screams Bridgerton. I want to have a drink with the other one that I see a lot is Fountain Blue. That light green of Fountain Blue by Royal Dalton is also used a lot in movies like that. Movies and series like that. Okay, what else do we have in here? Oh my gosh, I love this thing. Hang on. Ice Bucket Barbershop was musical at some point. It's no longer musical. How was it musical? Oh, it must have been in the lid. There used to be a music box in the lid, and then that was taken out, I guess, when it stopped working, or someone just didn't like the fact that it was musical. So it's got music notes on the top, and then it's got ice for your Scotch bourbon with this cool barbershop quartet on it. There's still some sticker residue there, probably from the original. And then you got the quartet on the side, and then there's your bottom. And my note says, yeah, it just says was musical. So I can't read what that, made in Japan. It was made in Japan. That's what it says there. So this really cool ice bucket, this would be great for a man cave. Father's Day, is Father's Day this weekend or next weekend? I can't remember. Father's Day is coming up. This would be a perfect man cave edition. All right, we're gonna run this for, what do I have on it? We're gonna run this for, yeah, $14. $14 for the ice for your Scotch bourbon. Very cool old ice bucket. All right, thank you for looking at that one. Isn't that cool? I love it. All right. Next, we have another teacup and saucer. This one is from Foley, China. Foley. And look at that. And inside, look, it's got a little bit inside. Very, very pretty. So Foley, China. Very pretty. We'll run that under medium. And we're going to start that one for $3.75. Running now, $3.75. So very pretty. So pretty. I wonder what flower that is. I'm losing my voice already. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? It's 12:30. I'm good. I'm good for time. Okay. Look at this one. Look how gorgeous this is. It still has its lid. And this is a Silvestri coffee pot. It still has, hang on. I put the weight on this one. Look at the inside, is still gorgeous. I know this is totally your colors. Look at the detail on the top. Is lovely. Is just absolutely lovely. Silvestri. There's your Silvestri. So gorgeous Silvestri coffee pot. And I am going to, that is still in medium weight, so I'm going to run that for, I had 15 on it. Let's do 11. $11 for this gorgeous antique Silvestri coffee pot in great condition. It is so pretty. So pretty. Okay. If somebody blacked out, maybe blacked out where it was made. Oh, someone's written on it. This was 1826 DG. I don't know if that's when it was made. DG 1826 vase, flower birds. So let me just show you this vase. Hang on. Look at it. Oh, and look how many, like, that is not broken. That is amazing that that's not broken. It's even got this little side piece here. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, and this was 15. Okay, let me weigh it. All right, we can go too small for this one, believe it or not. And instead of 15, all right, we're gonna run this for 8. 8 doll hairs running now for this gorgeous vase, bird vase. I can't wait till, if this sells, then I can't look it up. But if it doesn't sell, I'm gonna spend some time looking this up because I'm very curious about it. Okay, safest to put it down there at my feet. Oh, which one's this? Is this the? I think it is. Okay, so please note that the cork has become stuck, so you'll have to pull the cork off carefully first. There we go. Nothing inside, but it does smell lovely. It does smell like what it had in it, which was probably tequila. This, yep, it's a tequila. It's a tequila bottle. Look how cool that is. This is an old vintage tequila bottle. That would have had the label on it. How cool is that? Isn't that neat that you would like buy tequila and it wouldn't just be in a glass? You'd have this like thing that you got to keep afterwards after you bought tequila. I mean, brilliant marketing, right? Because it's like free gift with purchase, but you have to buy the whole thing to get it. Medium weight, we're gonna run this for $6. Six buckaroonies only for this really great vintage tequila bottle. It is so pretty. Okay, gonna put that down there. Let's see what we. Oh my god, I don't even remember this. This must have been straight from an auction because I don't even remember. Okay, this is likely Bowswear, likely. Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Absolutely stunning. Drip glaze. Gorgeous ashtray. I would use it like as a serving dish, to be honest. This is going to go in medium. And this will run for $25 is what I normally put on it. So we'll run it for $18 today. And you can always use your coupons as well to get even a bigger discount. Gorgeous mid-century. Look at the like greens, the olive, the yellow, the brown. Do you collect ashtrays anymore? What did I have? Did I have any other ashtrays? I don't think I've had any other ashtrays today. Friday is when I bring more stuff. So I'll be working on Friday night show whenever I can. But does anyone else have ashtrays? If you do, wave and say hello. I have a lot of Blue Mountain Pottery ashtrays, just not on hand at this moment. I don't think. I have one. Oh, I do have one that's really. I do have one that's. Hang on. No, I lied. I don't think it's close by. I thought it was close by, but it's not. I thought I had one Blue Mountain Pottery one, but I'll always love vintage. There you go. I'll always love vintage. Follow Allie. She has lots. And it's nice to meet you. Nice and Spice. I love your name. Hi, Sandra. Okay, so now we got a pirate. We got a pirate bottle. Again, how cool is it that you would when you go to get I would buy booze just to get something like this. I wouldn't care about what was in it. I would buy it just for it. This is a 197 Ezra Brooks Pirate Decanter. It has 24 karat gold around it. That's my note to myself. Ezra Brooks, and hang on, I'm just going to hold this just in case. Oh, there it is. 1971. Ezra Brooks, Heritage China, and it's got 24 karat gold painted all over it because he's a pirate. He's a pirate. Funky Monkey in Tampa. I love Tampa. I miss Tampa. Can't wait to go back. There is, what is that? Was that part? I think that was part of a sticker. Oh, there you go. Nice and Spice. De Rosas has a brown shell 1970 style. Ooh. It says Tennessee tax paid on there. And there's still some of the Canadian Customs label on there too. So, oh, that's what it's from. It's from the Canadian Customs label. So there you go. We got a pirate, and he's 2.5 pounds, so that means he's large. And we're going to run him. I had 20 on him, so yeah, let's run him for 14. Look at this cool pirate bottle. Like, if that doesn't scream cave, man or woman cave, I don't know what does. That is so cool. All right, pirate, you go down here. Arr. Oh, wait, that's it for this box, so I don't have to. Okay, that's it for this box. So, what box number was that? Of course, it's always on the other side. What box number was that? 9, I think, right? It was 9. If I remember correctly. Yes, okay. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. Okay, so continuing our treasure hunt, we have 4 left. 6, 10, 17, 18, and 20. So I'm going to pack up this stuff. You let me know. 4, 6, 10, 17, 18, or 20. The people will speak, and your choice will be honored, because that's how it works. The people will speak, and we will follow their direction. I'm gonna keep that aside. Put that in here. Yeah. Oh, this repacking always makes me nervous. Okay. The barbershop quartet and the tube. All right. There we go. Okay. Woo! Where'd that go? There. We're putting it here. Right there. Okay. What's the verdict? 6. We're getting 6. We got 3 6s. And we definitely have to do it now. 6 right here. Uh-oh. We got it. Okay. Whew. That is a big, it's a big box. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Whew. Where are we going to do first? We got some books. We got some cute books. Oops. Stupid thing. You're not stupid. Sorry. I just don't want you to turn yourself off all the time. All right. We've got a couple of books. So let's go up to books. Medium book. Pin. All right. The first book we have is The Defiant Heart. I love the graphics on this. The graphics are amazing on this. This is why I picked it up all those years ago. And I have $7.50 on that. The Defiant Heart, look at even in the inside cover. Rebellion and defiance surged through 14-year-old Lila Hogan like an electric current. Ooh, 1964. 1964. The Defiant Heart. I love the artwork on this. All right, we're going to run that for... Reminds me of an old crime Pulp Fiction. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Medium book. All right, we're going to run this for 5 for 10 seconds. And next week, Wednesday, I will be doing unboxings of books. We're going to go back to books for a while because I have a lot of books to go through. So we're going to go through boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of books. I don't know where I'm going to put all this. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay. Now I have some more to put them. Okay, and then we have the Brad Forrest Adventure Series. And I love this cover too. New York Adventure. How cool is that? Brad Forrest Adventure Series, New York Adventure. And what's my note to myself? 1965. 1965. This one will be a small book. And we'll run that for $3. 1965 New York Adventure with the Brad Forrest Adventure Series. All right, thank you for looking at him. What else do we have here? I have a feeling that this is a lot of Blue Mountain pottery. Because I think this was part of the shelves that I had to quickly wrap up. So I have a feeling this is like some of my favorite Blue Mountain pottery that I had on display. So you're about to see some of my favorites, I think. Yes, indeed. Here's a squirrel. Squirrel! We got the squirrel. What's my note to myself? Nope, that's... All right. So squirrel. Squirrel, and let's see what the squirrel weighs. This is Blue Mountain Pottery. Squirrel. Love pottery. You take classes every summer. I love that. Medium pin. All right, and we're going to run this for $18 for the Blue Mountain Pottery Squirrel. That is a discount. This is their classic green that looks like the mountains in the summer of Blue Mountain with the trees. Isn't it pretty? Okay, we're going to have fun trying to... This box is huge. All right. Okay. Found another one of these. I'm always losing those. Now I know where one of them is, at least. That goes over there. This I use as a riser. So we'll save that. Oops. Oh. Somebody wrote IOF Bingo. This is Owl brand cigar box. Look how cool that inside is. It is loose here, you can see. This is, cancel here, Canada. 25 cigars were in here. There's the 25 cigars in this cool box that is cardboard. It's not wood. It's made to look like wood, but it's not wood. I know, it's an owl. It's an owl. All right, this can go in small. Boopity boop. And we'll run that for $4. Running now. Owl brand cigar box. And they did use it to collect money for the bingo, which is kind of cool. It's got a little story to it. Thank you, Allie. That's coming to you. Sold. Print. Yay. Awesome. Got an owl. I'm just gonna put it in here. Oops. I'm gonna remember it's yours because it's an owl. Put that in there. Okay, what else do we got in here? I was using that as a riser on my display cabinet. Oh, puppy. All right, another Blue Mountain Pottery. This one is a cute little spaniel. I don't know, it's a dog. It's a sweet little dog. Let's weigh this. You're going to be seeing a lot of Blue Mountain Pottery for the next little bit. Sorry, everybody. If you're bored by Blue Mountain Pottery, I can tell stories about Blue Mountain Pottery. You can ask questions of Blue Mountain Pottery. I will fill your ears up as much as I can. All right, $18 for this Pepperoni's Blue Mountain Pottery. Really gorgeous. It is gorgeous stuff, isn't it? This drip glaze that they perfected is just stunning. Every single piece is different. Which is why no one can really do, I know people do on eBay, I've seen it, where they do generic listings. And then people complain that they didn't get what they thought they were supposed to get. All right, I have one, why can't slate? I have one slate cup. This is Blue Mountain Pottery as well. I'm going to see if there's more to this than just this one. So bear with me. There might be more. I can't remember. Ooh, we have a gorgeous Blue Mountain Pottery vase. This is, let me measure it with the recently found. This is about 8.5, 9 inches in centimeters, about 22 centimeters tall. This has my price sticker on it, my reminder price sticker. 1 to 2 pounds. And normally this would be $14, but today it's going to be just $9 for this gorgeous piece of Blue Mountain Pottery. I went into, every time I go into Blue Village and they have like Blue Mountain Pottery like this, they're charging like $18, $19, like $14.99 is the cheapest that I've seen. In Toulouse too. So someone told them that Blue Mountain Pottery is hot, and so now it's hard for me. Not that I need any. I've only got like 4,000 pieces. Ooh, okay. So this, hang on. I was using this for my pens and pencils. This. I collect this, but you know what? I don't need all of this. Yeah, Vintig was like, you really don't need this, Kim. You really, really don't. All right. This is from, where is it here? Why can't I read that? Anyways, this is a Canadian a Cameron quality gift. Okay, it says Benekis handcrafted Canada. They did this whole series of old country with these, like this little jug that has Lewis Cameron's Kingston City Brewery, Lewis Cameron, Amber and Pale Ale, Ontario Street, Kingston. So they took old ads and they put this on. This was very popular in the 70s and 80s. And then they had all these like old fashioned styles. So this was the jug. There was or mug. There were all kinds of them. So this one is very cool. And that is, what did I just, 1 to 2 pounds, right? So that's medium. Final boss, what's up? How are you doing? I miss you. So this can be $16. $16 for this gorgeous piece, Canadian pottery, and it is got a Kingston, Ontario ad on it, which is really cool. All right, now you go here. What else do we have in here? Ooh, what time is it? All right, we'll get to time. All right, I have a sugar. We've been doing really well. How have you guys been doing? We're having a Canada Day raid train. Everyone's invited. Go to raidtrain.app, and look for July 1st and July 2nd. You need to apply and then one of us who will approve your application really quickly, and then you can join the raid train. And it's 1 hour time slots. And I think you can even join a wait list if for some reason. I've been really busy here, but we're thinking about getting back. Yay! I'm excited for you to come back. That's awesome. There's a lot of changes, so watch some of my videos on YouTube. The Red Rooster CA, so you can catch up on like weekly bundling and some of the other changes that are happening. The shipping has been fixed. The shipping adjustments are much better. Okay, so we've got a wee. So you saw that big one. We had that big blue dolphin. This is a little wee dolphin. Isn't it cute? Normally I would sell this for like $15, $18, but we're gonna run this for $9 today because I can. Look how cute it is. It's a little one. I love it. All right, thank you for looking at him. Down we go. This is good exercise. I'm getting my bend and stretch in today. Yes. The salmon. There's a wee little dolphin that's about this big. I've got the wee dolphin, then there's that one, then there's a little bit bigger, the medium one, then there's a large one, and there's like an extra large one. They like, they went all out. How are you doing, Granny Kathy, by the way? All right, so check out this salmon. Blue Mountain Pottery salmon. Yes, we're in a box of Blue Mountain Pottery right now. We're unboxing, so this is the box that was chosen. Blue Mountain Pottery. Salmon. It is so cool. And I don't see any issues with it. Let me just weigh it. July the 4th, what's up? Are you excited to celebrate being 250 years old? What did that weigh? I got distracted by July the 4th. There we go. I distracted myself. You didn't do it. I distracted myself. Okay, we're going to run this one for $25. And don't forget, if you've got coupons, you can use them. They're up top in the Rewards Club. And once you make your first purchase from me, you in this season, you will automatically get into my Rewards Club and start earning coupons. All right, no worries on the salmon. Let's see what else we have in here. That's got a chippy poo. That's got a chippy poo, so I'm going to hold back on that. I've got enough Blue Mountain Pottery to sell you that doesn't have chips, so I need to show the chippy stuff. Oh, it's a mini. Oh, okay, yeah, not for sale. Mini rooster. No, not that one's not for sale. Sorry. Insert sorry. Insert sorry here. Let's see what's we got. Welcome in, everybody. I'm unboxing, and we're currently in a box of Canadian pottery right now. Ooh, a little open sugar. Let's see if we've got the creamer to go with it. So we'll just put it over there. Ooh, look at that. That's the Christmas card I got from the Blue Mountain Pottery Collectors Club. Isn't that cute? It's all the reindeer. Swan. They made their own Christmas card from the Blue Mountain Pottery Collectors Club. If you really like Blue Mountain Pottery, you want to learn more, join the Blue Mountain Pottery Collectors Club. I have a feeling this is another dolphin. Yep, there you go. Medium dolphin. Medium dolphin. So pretty. You could have the whole lineup. All right, this is going to go in large. Large and in charge. And in my booth, I would charge like $30 for this. We're going to do 22 today. You know what? Screw it. 17. What the hey? YOLO. $17 for this really pretty Blue Mountain Pottery. Medium sized, in great condition, dolphin. A Canadian classic, really. Okay, move this stuff out of the way so I can put this down. It's starting to get emptier, so oh my gosh, look at all the people who came in all with like little yellow all at once. All right, we're getting there. Oh, now Thrifting with ADHD has the extra large one that's like 2.5, 3 feet big. Because she helped me pack up a whole bunch, and it's epic. This is the smaller one. This is the smaller one, but imagine this like 3 feet big. It's amazing. So this little guy, this tiger or panther or whatever you want. Hey, Dave Nye, the silver guy. Dave Nye, the silver guy. What's up, Dave? How's life? How's life been treating you? All right, $17 is going to be my new number today. $17 for this amazing piece of Blue Mountain Pottery. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I hope things get less poopy, although I understand that. I got sick. Mom died. I got sick. Well, I got sick. Mom got sick. Mom died. I got sick. Flood. I know the 3-foot one. If you go, I think it's on Thrifting with ADHD's Instagram. I think she's got it on there. It's from like last March. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Yeah, that happened. Oh, it's a smaller one. I like fishies. Thank you, Stacy. You're so sweet. Yeah, but the basement flood means that's why I'm in this back room, because the whole entire basement is currently in tatters. And if you want to hear about the saga, you can watch the beginning of yesterday's show. Yeah, yesterday's show. After I talked to the insurance company, I was so upset that I walked out and I did a primal scream. And poor Loki jumped. He literally jumped 2 feet in the air because he's never heard me scream before. But I needed to get it out. I needed to get the energy out of me. All right, we're going to run this one for $16. This great Blue Mountain Pottery fish. It's absolutely stunning. If you have insurance, it's not. So the problem is, it's not the insurance company. Oh, thank you, Dave. It's not the insurance company. It actually is the fact that part of it is they've like screwed themselves. They used a company that came in and did work for 4 days downstairs. Okay, so they sent a crew to come in and worked 4 days. They're charging the insurance company nearly $40,000 for that work. It is like, it's highway robbery. As far as I'm concerned, it's fraud, and they're getting away with this, which makes me very mad because it leaves me with only like $10,000 or $11,000-ish to do the repairs. Yeah, it's so unfair to the insurance company is overpaying for this, and these companies are getting away with it because there is no way that it was $40,000 worth. Like, there's no way you can claim there was $40,000 worth of work. So I'm asking for an itemized bill. I want to see the itemized bill because I think there's major fraud. I wish I could fire the first contractor. It's the emergency work. They came in, they had to empty out the place. They had to pack up and empty out the place. A lot of the packing I tried to do myself, but I couldn't do it all in time. And then they did the tear out of the drywall and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, she estimates $39,000. $12,000 for the emergency part, and $27,000 for the wrapping stuff up and taking it out. There's no way $27,000 worth of work happened there. No freaking way. Okay, we found a match to the sugars. So good news. We've got a cream and sugar. This is a really cool set from Blue Mountain Pottery. I'm going to run it for just 12 because I can today. This is, can you see? Okay, let me see if I can show you. This is an older Blue Mountain Pottery. I know, well, I could have, if I had known, I would have said no to them and I would have done it myself, but they don't tell you what the quote is. They just, insurance company says they're going to come and do it, right? They don't tell you how much it's going to cost. And I don't think that's fair. I think there should be more transparency. So as you can see, the M of the BMP goes down and underneath the B and the P. And I call that the bra logo, and it's an early logo. So this is early. Thank you, Dave. I love you. I hope to see you soon. Come to my chat shows. We're going to be doing Friday, tomorrow morning. We're going to be doing just chat. No interviews tomorrow. No co-hosting tomorrow. We're just going to do a chat. And then Saturday, we're probably also just going to do a chat. Payout would have been $21,000. Insurance cost eventually was around. Oh, interesting. I have a max. So they're basically at the max. They've pushed it to like $10,000 with only $10,000 to spare to do all the flooring and repairs. So basically we're going to have to do the work ourselves. All right. Running this Blue Mountain Pottery, early Blue Mountain Pottery, sugar and open sugar and creamer. It's super pretty. Super duper pretty. All right. Thank you for looking at those guys. What do we have left here? Hang on. I'm going to wrap this up and keep it together. Oh, we're almost done. So yeah, I'm more mad at the company that hosted the insurance company. All right. You gotta keep it separated. All right, so we've got this is the 3 trees logo of Blue Mountain Pottery. We've got a cute little jug. I'm just gonna run this for $5 because that's what I wrote on it like 4 years ago. This can go in small, and we'll run that for $5 and go. That is running now. Our second contractor said it's just a quote, and even if they went over the quote, insurance would pay. He was right. Really? Interesting. Well, I hope that's the case with mine, but I don't know. I don't really want to use them because I don't trust them. I don't trust them, so. Ooh, Comms Collectibles, are you here? Because I have found an elephant. He's really dusty. Hang on, I gotta just polish him up because he's a little dusty from being on my shelf because I had a Blue Mountain Pottery collector's shelf. Look how pretty that is. He's 2 to 3 pounds. There's a huge one. I sold that for $80 US like a year and a half ago on Whatnot. They went to the States. Thank you, Granny. I will for sure because I need help. I need help. Okay, I will give you 3 minutes. You yell when you're back. In the meantime, we'll keep digging because there's probably more in here. It might not be more elephants. But that, I'm going to run that for just 30 instead of 45, which I have on it, just so you know. Ooh, I love these. Okay, so I love a Canadian Goose item because it's just so, it's our unofficial spy agency, right? Because they go down south and they spy on the Americans, and sometimes they fight with them, and then they bring back the information to Canada. They go down in the winter with the snowbirds. It's the CIA doesn't know that we have our own CSIS, the Canada Goose. It's CGIS. It's the Canada Goose Intelligence Service. It's true. It's true. True story. True story. Totally true. That's what they do. They go down. I'm going to run this for just 15 because, let's celebrate our normally this would be 30, but this is you could have a Canadian spy in your home to commemorate the heroes of our Canadian Goose Intelligence Service, CGIS. And we have one more in here, plus the elephant. Oh, it's another dolphin. This one seems like it's slightly smaller than the other one. They like to make dolphins. Okay, dolphin, little dolphin. You know what? We'll run this one, and I will keep it in medium because I'm gonna have to still give it tons of bubble wrap. We're gonna run this for just $9. Why not? We're running this for just $9. This the cutest little guy. All right. Okay. So that's it for that box, except for the elephant. I'm just waiting for Palms to come back and say A-okay for that. And let me just, I'm just going to repack. Let's see. Oh, wait. Dolphins are so cute. You're right. So this is it's got a little error there. It's like a mold error. I'm going to leave it. It's got a mold error. So we're good. We're good. We're good for now. Yes, we are. Okay, so let's look at our list. Which one did we just do? 6, right? We just did 6. Did we just do 10? No, we did 6. We did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6. We just did 6. Okay, so your choices are number 4, number 10, number 17, number 18, or number 20. Let me know. All right. 10 next. We got 18. I need some more. And Dragota says 10. Okay, so it looks like 10. Unless some other people speak up while I'm packing here. I will leave my elephant to the side for now. I'm just going to wrap up. Because otherwise, it becomes an ungodly mess if I don't take the time to do this. So an interlude. And while this interlude is happening, feel free to share your shows. Let us know what you're about to sell soon. Yeah, don't ask me any questions because I'm packing, so I'll get distracted. But you can share your show. Let me know what you got going on in your shows coming up. And because I'm gonna have, I don't know. I have to hopefully I'm gonna go see the bank tomorrow. Finalize things for Mom's estate. It takes forever to close an estate. I didn't realize how many steps there were. My parents made it look easy when I was a kid. All right, put this back. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. All right, looks like we're doing number 10. Comms, if you're back, let me know. Okay, you're not too late. Nope, I waited for you. You're not too late. I put it aside. I'm not just gonna say, hey, Comms, you want this, and then ignore you afterwards. I don't do that. Okay, here we go. Make sure you use your coupons, Comms. If you've got coupons, use them up. We're gonna run this for, we're gonna run it for $28 for this amazing, normally $45, $28. And Allie's got a scan and run show on Saturday, vintage everything. And vintage upcycled handmade items too. And she's also in the handmade train. All right, running now. Elephant is running now for $28. Make sure you use your coupons. Apply those coupons. At least one of them. Comes. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. 1, 2, 3. Yay. I'm so happy for you. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. Yay. You're going to have so many elephants. You would have loved the huge one. It was amazing. All right. That's Comms. That's going over here. Okay, so what was the verdict? Number 10? Is number 10 what we won? We want 10. 10. Thank you, Dragota. Okay, 10 it is. Hang on, I need a drink. time is it? I can't see the time. 1:11. Oh my gosh, we're doing good. Okay. 10, 20, 10. Oh God. I nearly tripped over a dolphin. That's a normal thing to say in a house, isn't it? I nearly tripped over a dolphin. Totally normal day in my life. Ooh, another mishmash box. Ooh, oh my gosh, Ali, this is so pretty. This is your colors. Or some of your colors. Hang on. I gotta try and read it, what it says here. Ooh. Chapleau. This is Chapleau. This is Chapleau pottery. This is a Canadian pottery. Yes, comms, you're gonna get. When I first started on Whatnot, and Ali and others can attest. If it was a rooster, I bought it, and it got a little out of hand. So then I had to stop. So this is yes, Picky, go for it. Absolutely. Thank you. Sorry, I'm glad you used the word promote. Yes, you can, of course. Promote. I just have it so that if someone comes in and does that rude thing where they just come in and then promote, they ask, "Can I promote my show?" And they're just coming in to like spam. Thank you. Yeah, like that. I've got it as a muted word. Okay, so this is Chapleau pottery. Your shows. Promote your shows. Just don't use the word promote on its own. Okay, Chapleau pottery. This is a gorgeous piece of Chapleau pottery. Dragota has Coca-Cola and books. Yes, Dragota is the ace at Coca-Cola and books. Dragota, do you collect the full bottles or just the little things around it? Well, we don't have a president, so what are we president of? All Coca-Cola. I just got a whole bunch of Coca-Cola full bottles, but I don't know how well they'd ship. Vintigui, have you ever tried to ship a full bottle of Coke? It's old, so I don't know. I feel like you'd have to put it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'd have to look it up and see what other people say is the best way to do it. But there's some pretty cool ones. Luna Fitz will be having clothing show on Saturday, 7 Mountain Standard Time out of Chemainus. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it has to be well wrapped. And comms collections, my comic books right now. In the future, we'll do trading cards, toys, pro wrestling, jewelry, and more. 3rd week on Whatnot. You're doing amazing, comms. Keep going. It's not easy to sell on Whatnot, but you just have to keep going. So Chapleau pottery, Canadian pottery, vintage, really cool colors. I'm going to shut up now and run this. Start auction, $9. Running now for Chapleau pottery jug. You have a corner shelf with only Coca-Cola on it. I love that, Dragota. I had a friend who actually wanted me to his entire basement, 4-bedroom house. The entire basement was Coca-Cola things, and he wanted me to do an auction of it all. And I was like, if you sell your collection all at once in an auction, you're not going to get as much money as if you sell a little bit at a time, because it's overwhelming, and collectors won't. They'll just be like, oh, I won't bid that up because I'll focus on something else, right? Luna's coming, and I'm giving Luna the clothing I have to sell. She keeps all the profits as a help for university life. That is so sweet. So make sure you check out Luna a Thrifts. Yes, did I say that right? If you can, Vintiquity, can you put it as a thank you? Thank you. Everyone, make sure you're following. Oh, what is this? Is this Westmoreland? I don't see. It doesn't have the Westmoreland stamp on it. I'm gonna see if there's more of this first. Yeah, exactly. You can't pay retail if you're gonna resell. If you're a collector, you can pay retail because it's not really about. Nuria is the best. But so were you, Picky. You guys, you just have, your parents did really well. That's what I'm going to say. Your parents did really well. You all are amazing human beings. Trust in him to whom we all pray. May a song fill your heart every step of the way. Irish Blessing. Russ and Barn Company, UK, made in China. This really sweet little, with a clawda. No, that's that. I thought I saw a clawda. I didn't. I thought I saw a clawda, but no. So Irish Blessing, cute little mug. We got more Irish stuff. Book count was over 600. Good for you. All right, Irish Blessing mug, coffee stein, whatever you want to call it. Let's run that for $4.50. I kind of like this. It's like, I don't want to do $5, but I don't want to do $4, so I can do $4.50 on the computer. Thank you, Whatnot, for adding this feature, by the way. I wonder if it'll eventually come, if they find that people are using it. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to test to see. I might be in some beta that I don't even know. Thank you, Allie. Love you so much. Have an awesome day. Yeah. So, Vintiquity, see if you have a computer near you and you can use it. Try it in your next show because I think it would be fun. Oh, there's 3 of these so far. We got 3 and 4 so far. 4 so far. I don't know where I'm going to balance this. I don't have enough space. You are on computers, so yeah, try it. Go to your go to one of your shows and see if you can pin something. And you know how you can run an auction even when you're not actually live? See if it'll let you. John Maddock and Sons, made in England. So basically, John Maddock and Sons, made in England. This looks very 30s to me. Very pretty. Little sugar bowl. This, I have something like this in my bathroom. I put all my Q-tips in here because then it covers them up and you can't see them, but when I need them, they're right there and it looks really pretty. You can hide all kinds of things in a sugar bowl. You don't have to just use it for sugar, and it's so pretty. Okay, this one is medium as well. All right, and we're gonna run that one for $4.75. Running now, really cute sugar bowl. It's fairly older. Look at that pattern. It reminds me of 30s patterns. I will look it up now that it hasn't sold. I get to look things up. Okay, let me just wrap this up. Hang on. Down here. What else do we have in here? Okay, I gotta see if this has the rest of it. Because so far it's just one bird. Hang on. No. Oh, how unfortunate. Okay, so this is, if you can find the other bird, then you've got a full set made in Japan. It needs, oh, there's the stopper. It just came out. There's its cork. Just need to wet that so it swells a bit. I just dropped it. I will get it. If someone buys it, I will. So it's just one of it in this cute little lusterware holder. And then there is a bonus lusterware. It works. It works. You got it? Okay, awesome. So yeah, so you can do that in your next show. You can do that. Okay, so this is a cute little set. I'm going to put this under small. And we'll run that for $4 just as it is. It'd be way more if it was the full set, but look how cute he is. He's a grumpy bird. He's got his own little carrier. I'm sure one of these days I'm going to donate this or something, and then I'm going to find it. I'm going to be in a thrift store and I'm going to find its match. Okay. Wrap that up. All right, so we've got 4 of these. Sorry, I got tags everywhere. 4 of these. 2, 3, and 4. What was that just fell? All right, definitely gonna have to go in. It's over the line, so it's gonna have to go an extra large item. There are 4 of these gorgeous milk glass wine cups. They're absolutely stunning. Now, the big question is, are they old enough to glow? So we'll find out. Woo! Ooh, no. Wait, what's that? Oh, some of the sticker residue is glowing. And my nails are glowing, but no glow. Pas de glow. Everybody, hello. Okay. Don't worry, you didn't get ultraviolet light from that. Your phone can't admit that, so it just looked purple to you. Okay, so there's 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 of them. So I'm gonna run them as a set. Where is the thing? There it is. I'm gonna run them as a set for $10. $10 for the whole set of milk glass wine cups. Thank you, Vintiquity. Love you. Are you going to be on later? It is a steal. It's definitely a steal. It doesn't have a stamp for Westmoreland or anything, but it does look very Westmoreland, doesn't it? Are you tonight? Awesome. So everyone check out Vintiquity tonight. She's doing another show tonight, and you don't want to miss a Vintiquity show. I unfortunately can't stay up late enough often to get to a Vintiquity show, but I do love it when I do. Oh, let's see what. Okay, we're gonna go with this that's in my hand first. The first hand. It's a Mikasa. We're gonna find out if it's there. Bye, Vintiquity. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're gonna see if it's actually in here, because sometimes it's not. What does it say on the outside? Diamond Fire curved vase, 8.25 inches, Mikasa, Syracuse, New York. Okay, let's see. It is what it says it is. It is. Look at this, it's curved. It's slightly, can you see that? It's slightly curved. It's really pretty. So, Mikasa, still with its original box, still with its tag. How much was paid? Oh, it doesn't say. Diamond Fire is what this is called. Curved vase. Made in Japan. Now, let's see if it's got a blue glow to it. No glow. Okay, just shows purple. Okay, no glow. Mikasa curved vase. Let me just weigh it really quickly. Yeah, okay. So Mikasa curved vase, still with its box. Boopity boop. Start. We're going to run this for $8. $8 hairs running now. $8 for this gorgeous Mikasa curved Diamond Fire vase. Still in its box. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And if everything goes well tomorrow after my show, I'm going to do a chat show in the morning. And then if everything goes well with the banks and everything that I have to do, I'm going to be doing an 8-game show on Friday evening. Ooh. It's a Bradford Exchange plate. Oh, this one's really cute. It's called Tea Time Surprise. This one's really adorable. I'm not a huge fan of collector plates, but sometimes they are like just so cute. It's got its little certificate. Look how cute it is. Tea Time Surprise. With the wabbit. She's having a tea party. And the wabbit is pulling at her ribbon. How cute is that? So this is from Bradford Exchange, the 1983 Carol Lawson plate. It's very sweet. And it comes in its box, original box. So let me just weigh this to double check. I don't want to assume. And it has a holder so you can put it on the wall. So the holder comes with it, which normally doesn't happen. All right, we're going to put this in medium, and we're going to run this for $4.25 because I can. $4.25 for this adorable. This would look so sweet in a baby's room or a kid's room. It's just such a cute little image by Carol Lawson. Tea Time Surprise, 1983. All right, back you go, honey. Tea Time Surprise goes back in here. And the last thing in this box is Teacher's Pet. Teacher's Pet 1982 Carol Lawson plate. This doesn't have a holder on it. This is the 1982 Carol Lawson plate. Let's run that one for $4. $4 running now. It's called Teacher's Pet from 1982, and it's got its little certificate here. 1982 collector plate by Carol Lawson. These are really sweet images. All right. Let's wrap that up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, put the certificate in. Don't want to lose that. Okay. That's it for this box. I need to put the stuff into the box. So what number was that? That was number 10. That was number 10. So 10 is off the list. So that means, oop, that pen no longer works. Put that in the garbage. 10 is done. Okay, 10 is done. All right, so we have left, the boxes we have left is number 4, number 17, number 18, or number 20. So while I'm wrapping up, you let me know which box you want me to do next. I forgot to do this. H.J. Wood, England, Burslem, little vase, really pretty. H.J. Wood, Burslem vase. We're going to run that for $4. H.J. Wood, Burslem vase. Gorgeous mid-century colors with the gold detail. All right, thank you for looking at that. All right, so 18. 18 is the winner. All right, I will grab 18 next. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Coms and Stacy for helping out. It's so much more fun when you get to pick the boxes, right? Then it adds to the extra randomness of it all. Okay. This box can go back. Here, and 18 is down. Whew. Okay. 18. Number 18. Let me just make sure and mark off. Number 18. All right, so we've only got 4, 17, and 20 left. We only have 3 boxes left. And it's, what time is it? 1:30, so I'm doing good. Okay, someone paid $2 for this. This is a framed Les Mis, little Les Mis poster to frame and hang on your wall. 6.4. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums, there is a life about to start when tomorrow comes. Will you join in our parade? Did you unearth any southern? No, not yet. Not yet, Stacy. That's a great one. I love that. Thank you, Coms. You did Les Mis in theater camp in high school. I did two courses in Les Mis in high school as well, and we performed some of it. And my teacher loved us to do Lovely Ladies. I smell women, smell them in the air. Think I'll drop the anchor in that arbor over there. Lovely ladies, waiting for a poke. Or no, lovely ladies. Something 7 years at sea can make you hungry for a poke. I can't believe we were like 14, 15, 16-year-olds. Lovely ladies. Come on, Captain, you can wear your shoes. Don't it make a change to have a girl who can't refuse? Easy money lying on a bed. Doesn't just something good. They don't see the hate that's in your head. Don't they know they're making love to one who's to someone already dead or something like that? Like, I can't believe that that in high school that's what we were singing to an audience. All right, this one is a Tommy the Who. I know Picky. I mean, I love the musical. That particular part. I just think it's an amazing musical. It has so many. I love and also love the fact that the irony of the big fat guy in Washington D.C. thinks that it's an anthem for him. The Who Tommy, little poster to hang up. The Who Tommy is running now. When I was in Barcelona for work, I had one night off and I went to an Irish bar of all things in the middle of Barcelona. And I met a neurosurgeon from Australia who already had like 11 or 12 kids. And he really loved Les Mis. So we walked back along the plaza, the big road. It was like 2 a.m. and we sang it like at the top of our lungs. So, if I wasn't already dating someone and he wasn't already married, you never know. I might be living in Australia right now with a neurosurgeon because, I mean, we connected. I don't do mornings. It's a cute little owl that says I don't do mornings. DWK 2018, it says on its butt. I have little tiny, I mean, he already had like 12 kids, so I'm sure he wasn't interested in more kids. And probably at the time I was. All right, we're going to run this cute little owl, resin owl that says, I don't do mornings. Look how sleepy he is. He's so cute. Peacock, this is, if this was a peacock, this would totally be for you. Your peacock's still here. Where am I going to put this? I forgot about that little, oh, what else do we have here? Oh, Blue Mountain Pottery. Oh dear, this is real mishmash. Blue Mountain Pottery. Look at this gorgeous piece. Look at how stunning that is. Is that not gorgeous? Okay, so as you can see, this is an older piece. Look at that M. You can really see it there. The bra, I call this the bra M because it's looping. It's cupping the B and the P, so I call that the bra logo. This is dusty. It's very dusty. My hands are. It's dusty, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And yes, that kind of like, if you can see, there you go. See that? That's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to have that kind of finish to it that looks like almost like an oil slick. All right, I bet you this is large. I'm incorrect. It's extra large. I'm incorrect. I was wrong. Have a great day. Thank you so much, comms. Let's see. Let's run this at $18 for this gorgeous Blue Mountain Pottery platter. Look how gorgeous that is. And it's an early one with the bra logo, as I call it. What else is in here? Look, it's a little Portuguese. Is this metal? I think that's metal. I do believe that's a little metal one. A little metal Portuguese, extra lightweight. All right, little metal Portuguese rooster. So cute. All hand painted. So cute. Okay, you go over there with the little stuff. Oh, okay. Now, that looks like it's all broken, so we're not going to worry about that. Yes, Jen, thank you for asking. Where did I put it? Oh, right here. What? Okay, there we go. Thank you for asking, Jen. Pin. And running now. Blue Mountain Pottery platter is running now. Isn't it so pretty? I love how this is all done by the heat. I don't know if you know, Jen, but they have sections that and you unlock Nest. Yay, you got more coupons. So this part that's a little bit lighter, they actually like paint certain parts with white, and then they add the glaze, and the glaze actually moves with the heat. So they don't like glaze the whole thing over and hope for the best. They actually let the heat do the work. So that's why, yeah. So that's why they're all totally different. Because each one it just reacts to the heat, which is so cool. Okay. And Jen, you got a lot more coupons you can use. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for that purchase. Let's put this here with some bubble wrap. There we go. Okay, what else do we have in here? How are we doing for time? Yeah, 1:37. I'm good for time. Holy cow. All right, we got a little tea light holder. We're going to see if there's any more of that before I run. Because if there's two, you usually would have them two at a time. Oh, what do we have here? We have a battery. We have a necklace. No, a bracelet. No, it's broken. It's a broken one. Never mind. Put that over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yay! Oh good. Make sure if it was outside in the heat, give it a few minutes. I know my stickers say winter temperatures, but I really mean summer temperatures now. I forgot that I had my winter stickers still. So give it some time to warm up if you've taken it from outside hot and it's been in the sun inside. Okay, so this is likely a studio piece. This is the Georgian Bay glaze, and this looks like a studio piece. Blue Mountain Pottery Canada. Yay, Ashley! I'm glad. So you can see how pretty that is. This bowl is a rare glaze, so it's not going to go for cheap, and also it's a studio piece, which adds to its value. 1.8. 1.8. So we can go in medium. Where's medium? Bloop, 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 bloop. There it is. Whoop. Pin. Okay. Now let's run that for it would normally be like 55. Let's go for 45. $45 for the rare Blue Mountain Pottery Studio Glaze bowl. Super gorgeous and rare. It still has a sticker on it because, you know, that's why the discount right now. Thank you for looking at that. Also have, let me just double check the weight on these. Now I bought a whole bunch of these because I bought a bunch of these to go with the shaving cups, the antique shaving cups that I get often, because I was gonna make my own soap. I was gonna make my own soap because I'm crazy, and then I was gonna, you know, sell you the soap and the shaving mug, the antique shaving mug, and this to use, but I've never gotten around to actually making the soap. So I'm gonna there's 3 of these. I'm gonna run them. They're for $1.75 each. And if you want a shaving brush, they're pretty cool. And they're hard to find in stores, so I had to order them from overseas. All right, no worries. Maybe one day I will make soap. Probably not, but I had the concept of a plan. I too have concepts of plans. Okay, there's another one of this. Look how gorgeous this is. Look at this. This is an amazing salt and pepper. I know, Ashley, hang on. There's another one of these. They were individually wrapped. So normally this would be like 25. Look how cute. This one's lying down. Made in Japan. Let me see if there's any issues with no. There seems one of her blings is missing right there. And on her paw, one of her blings is missing, which you can easily fix. You can get some bling, and I think in her, that one looks like it's missing in there. Everything else looks like it's intact on that one. And then on this one, let's see, we got bling, we got bling, we got bling, we got bling, 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 bling. There could have been bling on this foot too that I just don't see right now. Yes, there would have been. So one bling there. I know the flowers aren't chipped. I'm just looking because normally that is the big thing, but no. Oh, no. This one right here, that one right there. So what you see on, it doesn't look so bad, but right there, that one is chipped. But otherwise in amazing condition, this salt and pepper kitty cat set, made in Japan. This will be under, I'll put it under small because it's going to need reinforcement when I ship it. And normally $25, let's do $17.50, and if you have coupons you can use them. $7.15 for these two adorable cat salt and pepper shakers. I have never seen anything as epic as these. These are amazing. Ashley, yay! Thank you so much, Ashley. Let me wrap each one of these up for you very carefully. That's amazing purchase. Amazing, Ashley. I love it. Okay. Let me just, I gotta print the label. Print. Boop. Perfect. Come on, label, come off. There we go. Label. I know, they're really unique. Really, really unique. I've never seen anything like it before. Okay, speaking of really unique, this doll it's got some Loki hair on it and dust. So the dog hair is free. This has been stored in my house for a long time, and I keep saying I'm going to bring it to a doll show, and then I never do. This precious handmade doll, look how detailed she is. This precious handmade doll has a story behind her. So she was part of a collection of a huge doll collector in the Lakefield area, and there's a note that goes with it that says, brought over from England in 1832 by the great grandfather of C.F. Leatherland. Brought over in 1832. Now, can I verify that this is true? No, I cannot. I'm looking at the textiles. Some of the textiles match with the era. The ribbon, maybe not, but the ribbon probably was added later. So I don't know for sure if this that was pinned to this, it was actually pinned, is true, but it is still, no matter what the age, this is an absolute stunning. She's got a little handkerchief in her hand. She's absolutely beautiful. Let me pull her off the holder so you can see. So she's all felt body. She's got little knickers on. She's got her petticoat and her dress, and then she's got an apron over top that's all felt, and then her beautiful face and her gorgeous hair. This is the kind of thing why I got into doll making, was to make like these kind of like heritage dolls. So this will be a small item. This has been sitting around in my house for a long time. So I'm selling this for less today than I should. But you know what? YOLO. Let's run this for $25 and use a coupon. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than a minute old. All right, thank you for looking at her, because I love the fact that she's got this story. All right, I'll put that down here. Oh, this is in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to take something else out first. what, oh, there's two of these. There's two of these. Look at these, this tiger mug. This is from Sealed with a Kiss, SWAK. Sealed with a Kiss, this cool tiger mug. There's two of them. So I just need to dig the other one out of this box. See if this is it. Nope. Yeah, found it. I'll sell them first as a pair. If nobody takes them as a pair, you can always just buy one. So there's hand wash only, Sealed with a Kiss. There's a little bit of dirt inside because this has been in storage for a while. There's a little spot here. That's not a chip. That's paint missing. And there you go. Two Sealed with a Kiss. Look how cute they are. Sealed with a Kiss tiger mugs. Kind of interesting to drink out of. All right. I gotta weigh these. Woo. All right. I'm gonna go. I know the eyes are amazing. One's a little bit wonky. We have to put this in large. They are funky, aren't they? All right, so we're gonna go $24 for both, so $12 each for these really funky. $24 for both. They're really cool. Okay, now we do medium weight in case somebody doesn't want them for, and I'm gonna do $11 each. Your choice. If you want to get just one, $11 each, your choice. They're each a little slightly different. No worries. Aren't they cute? I love them. They've been sitting on my display cabinet for a while because I keep meaning to like research them and bring them to whatnot, and then the feeling passes because there's so many other things to look at and do. And that's why we're doing all this unboxing, because eventually I'm going to get through all of my boxes. I just don't know when that's going to be. We still have we have a ton more of mom stuff to go through. I got all the stuff that's in storage right now. We're going to be here for the rest of my life. Ooh, it's a little cardinal or a blue jay, your choice. Blue Mountain Pottery, cardinal or blue jay. Let's double check the weight. Yep, medium. And we're going to run this for $18. $18 for the cardinal or blue jay. I wish I could just hit enter. There we go. Running now. So cool. Isn't it pretty? Awesome. Thank you for looking at my cardinal or my blue jay. Trying to dig around. There's a big piece in here. I'm trying to dig around it to eventually get it out. Ooh, look at this. Blue Mountain Pottery. This is a Blue Mountain Pottery vase. Look at that. I think this would be cool to put on your desk and put like pens and pencils in. Or brushes. Or your toothbrush even. It's meant to be a vase though. Blue Mountain Pottery with the sticker. Cool vase. And that's going to be small. And let's run that for $10. $10 for this really cool, you don't see this particular mold often, with the small opening and this design with the footed design. And thank you for looking at that. Okay, we're nearly through this box. We're nearly there. Yes, we are. Unless there's something in here. Nope. Okay, last thing in this box. I don't know why I said vase. Last thing in this box. Hang on. I've got to dust it a bit. It needs a good dusting. It went straight into the box without the dusting. Sorry, buddy. It's a good opportunity to also check for any issues. Okay. This is a gorgeous hawk or eagle, if you want to call it an eagle. Some people call it eagle or hawk. I think it's a hawk. If you look at that face. Look how gorgeous this is. This is like stunning. Stunning, and it's in really good condition. Let me see. Sticker. Yeah. Okay, that was just a old price sticker. Have you come across any vintage dogs in any of those boxes I popped in late? No, not yet. Not yet. We still have 1, 2, if we can see, if I can survive, I've got 3 more boxes to do after this. So this is the last in this box. It's a gorgeous hawk. Some people call it eagle. The Americans like to sell it as an eagle. Let me just check how big it is so you get kind of an idea. Please, I will do my best. There's a lot to go through. Okay. Going this way, it is 14.5 inches, like that. 14.5 inches. Okay, so this humongous eagle, they run for about 50, 55. I think this is probably going to be extra large. Am I right? Yes. All right, extra large. And we're going to run this for, just so you can see the shipping. We're going to run this for, we're going to run this for 40, and you guys can use your coupons if you've got coupons. Starting now. Running now. Gorgeous Blue Mountain Pottery Hawk, 14.5 inches wingspan. All right, thank you for looking at the hawk and all the other stuff. Now, time to pick another box. We got only 3 boxes left. Number 4, number 17, or number 20. Your choice. 4, 17, or 20. 4. 4 it is. 4, 4, 4. 4. Let me just put this stuff back in here. Okay. Woo! Slide that in there. Number 4. Number 4 is here. Number 4. Whew, okay. Oh, cuteness. Okay, let's see what we got here. Whew. All right. First thing is a lightweight thing, so we'll start with lightweight. I can see that it's lightweight. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining. We are unboxing right now. We're on box number 4. We only have 2 more boxes after this if I can survive. So far, so good. All right, pin. Extra lightweight. We have another one of these carousel bears that from Red Rose. Another one of these carousel bears that we ran before. This is another one. Last one was pink. This one is brown. I can't remember who got the other one. Brass Kettle, was that you? Look how cute it is. It's adorable. Yay! I'm glad you were still here for that. Huzzah! Da, 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 da. Thank you so much. That's coming to you, Brass Kettle. Put that on the back there. Thank you, thank you. Put that in that box. Okay, this is interesting. You can see which auction I bought this at. This are first day covers. I'm not gonna take it out because my hands are dirty right now. They're first day covers from 1995. These are the first day covers for did some send spaceships? Wait, I am gonna open it because I'm curious what is this guy's name? Humphrey Bogart. Humphrey Bogart, and that one is the first day of issue, and then you've got the Marilyn Monroe too. Did some send spaceships? Emoji. Oh, spaceship emoji. That's cool. And then this one is a first day stamp, and then you've got the last day of sale as well. So you get both. So, and then this has got Humphrey Bogart, and underneath there's Marilyn Monroe. So you get 3 first day covers in one. We can do this in lightweight. Oops, what am I doing? Auction, lightweight. Oh no, ephemera. We can put it under ephemera. And we'll pin that, and let's do $2.50. What the hey? $2.50 for all 3 of these cool 1995 Universal Studios first day and last day covers. All right. Oh, I forgot to run it. There we go. Now it's running. Now it's running. First day covers. Thank you to ECL Auctions that I probably paid a lot for this, but can't keep everything. I wish I could keep everything. Wouldn't that be cool if you could just have like infinite, like a room of requirement? Like I don't like J.K. Rowling personally, but I do like that concept of the room of requirement where you can just shove things that you don't need right now. That if I could have that in my life, I'd need about 20 room of requirements, but it would be so cool. All right, this is from Thought Holders, Stevens Linen Association, Dudley, Massachusetts, 1987. So this is new old stock from 1987. Bless this house, each board and rafter. May our hearts be filled with laughter. And look how cute this is. So you get the little mitt and you get the pot holder. And let me just check. Does it say date on here? No, it doesn't. So that's where the date is. So how cool is that? Little mitt set. Mitts. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining, we're unboxing today. Got lots still to go. I'm getting there. I'm working on it. All right, let's run this for $3. Running now. $3 for this cute, still has its tags, new with tags, from 1987. Somebody gave it as a present in 1988. How cute is that? Thank you, Shauna. You're awesome. I'm getting there. Woo. I didn't think I was like Tuesday we managed to do 8 boxes, 8 of 20. So we've definitely passed that and in less time, which is pretty awesome. We're now almost at 4 hours though. All right, look at this gorgeous glass vase. It doesn't have a pontil scar. It's just a really pretty glass vase. It looks like marble. Oops. Helps if I turn it on. Helps if I turn it on. All right. Yep. This is going to be. Ooh. Oh my God, that's too much fun. All right. I'm a child. Pin. Let's run this for $6. Luke, I am your father. $6 for this really pretty big vase. It's glass. Glass. Look, I'm Sassy Vintage Chick. This is what she loves to do. Jessie, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Let me do the print. And if you're just, your mom will love that. Will she like to do this too? Because this is really fun. I like to echo. I hope she likes to echo too, because that's the best part of this. She doesn't. You do? So you can show her. You can teach her. Thank you, Jessie. Okay, I need to find a place to put this. That is safe. Okay, safely in the box. Let's see what else we have here. Paper. Ooh. Okay, so this is a glass apple. It does have a sharp spot right here. So I don't know if anything broke or it's just how when they created it, that's what happened. But it is a hand-blown glass apple with the applique on top. And let's weigh this. It can go in medium. Decorative, yeah. I mean, it's not super stabby there. It's like down in here. It's sharp. But sometimes that happens when they make them. And they don't always grind it down if they're just doing a big bulk. Like they just sit there and make apples for the day, which is what they sometimes do in these places. All right. Let's run that for $6. And don't forget, if you've already bought from me, you've automatically got coupons galore. So you'll have egg coupons that you can use, or you might be at Nest, so you can use a coupon. And if you don't have a coupon, if you're brand new to me, you can use the coupon code in your wallet over there. Over there, you click on your wallet and then you can type in new buyers plural. All right, thank you for looking at my cute little thingy. This is very heavy. I cannot read what that says. Italy. I can see Italy right here. I got the Italy part. So this is a very heavy wine jug or water jug, whatever you want. It is handmade. Can you see how? So this was handmade using the rope method. If you've made pottery, then you know. If you haven't made pottery, then never mind. It is extremely heavy. It's nice bottom heavy so that it doesn't fall over. It's nice and bottom heavy. Really pretty, handmade in Italy. It's stamped jug, and it is, ooh, this hunka burnin' love is a large item. And let's start that at $6 hairs. $6 for the Italian handmade pottery wine decanter, or water, or whatever you want, or a vase. You could use it as a vase. You do whatever you want once it's yours. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, okay. I don't know where the rest of this is, so I'm not going to sell it just in case there's more. Woo! Hang on. This is a set of 4 soup bowls made in England. There's a little chippy on the base of that one. Look at this. Gorgeous 1930s design. I haven't looked this up. There are 4 of them. That's the double handle, is that they're soup bowls so that you could lift it up and drink the rest. There are 4 of them. You feel a little rough spot there. And they came with plates. They had plates, soup bowl plates. And they are Grimsley ivory. Not made with ivory, that's the name. I know, Squish. Hi, how are you? W.H. Grinley ivory, made in England. As you can see, they've got like a little fluted, almost like a petal edge around them, which is really pretty. And then you've got this gorgeous design. And these soup bowls. Now you can use these soup bowls for anything. I'm doing good, thank you. We've managed to get through 10 boxes. I think we're on our 10th box. Yeah, 10th box. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. So I'm going to run these as a set. Oh, they are okay. Yep, they are going to be in XL. XL pin. And we're going to run that for, let's do 15. And if you're new to me, you can use the coupon code in the wallet. Go to your wallet and type in new buyers, all one word, both plural for buyers, and with an S, and you can get a coupon code to use. And then once you've bought from me, pudding, yogurt, applesauce, not just soup, exactly, Squish. You can put whatever you want in here. If you want to drink your coffee out of it with 2 hands because you've had a hangover night, you've had a good night, so you got a hangover, you can use it for coffee too. What else do we have in here? Oh, we're almost done this box. Oh, there was something like this in another box. Oh, well, touching on hot chocolate. Yes, hot chocolate would be perfect. I love hot chocolate. Okay, how much do you weigh, honey? Yeah. All right, you're going to go in small and start, and we're going to do $2 on this cute little winter scene mug it's got a covered bridge. Reminds me, covered bridges remind me of New Brunswick. I just remember being a lot of covered bridges that we saw when we toured New Brunswick when I was a kid. And when I was 9, I went on Girl Guide. I was the youngest on a Girl Guide. It was like 3 weeks. We went everywhere. Cape Breton, PEI. We didn't get to go to Newfoundland, sadly. Okay, I can't see what that says. Oh, why can't they make this easier? Yeah, I can't read what it says, but they're cute little salt and pepper shakers. Just cute little tiny ones. Let me just put this in lightweight. Jesse says there's 3 covered bridges near where I live. One is up the street from me. I'm in Quebec, though. Never been to New Brunswick. There's lots of New Brunswick. I'm sure there's lots in Quebec. Quebec is there's so many pretty places in Quebec because it's so old. I love Quebec. All right, je t'aime. All right, $1.25 for both of these cute little salt and pepper shakers. $1.25 for this salt and pepper shaker set. Let's go that. And then guess what? We finished another box. Okay. This box is done. Done. So that means, I get to put some more stuff in here. Yay. That means that was box number 4, right? Yes. That was box number 4. So we only have left for you to choose from. Don't mind that. Oh. I have no room for anything right now. What I have left for you to choose from is number 17 or number 20. So yell out 17 or 20. I'm just going to put this away so that we have space for the next one. And you yell out which one you want. Looks like 17. All right, 17 it is. 17. And then we'll finish strong with 20. We're going to do this. We're going to get through it all. It's my goal to try and get through at least 20 boxes a week. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me and helping me to go through all these boxes. Oh, more. This is not Blue Mountain Pottery. This is another pottery, probably Evangeline or McMaster because of the color. It's probably McMaster. Sweet little small. Sweet little piece of Canadian pottery. So we'll run that for $4. Sweet little piece of Canadian pottery. It is just adorable. Little jug. You could use it for just about anything. It is so sweet. But not Blue Mountain. Thank you, Jen. That's coming to you. Let me just, oh shoot. How did I manage to do that? Thank you. Pin, print, oop, back to option. Thank you, Jen. Let's see if I can peel that off. Can I? Yes, awesome. These are removable labels. I love these labels. Okay, got that. Wonder if this is another Canadian pottery box. It is highly likely. Oh, felt like I almost lost that nail. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Could be Blue Mountain Pottery. I haven't had a chance to look it up, but isn't this gorgeous? It's a little serving dish, and it's got this lovely, you could put your spoons on here. You could rest your spoons on here if you wanted to put sauce in here. You could use it as a trinket dish, a catch-all dish. I don't know for sure if it's Blue Mountain Pottery. A sushi tray. Oh my God, Jessie, that's a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. Okay. We're going to run this under medium. Medium, where are you? There you are. All right. Medium, $9. $9 for this really pretty piece of pottery. Yeah, it can make a super awesome sushi tray. Really elevate your sushi. Oh gosh, what else is in here? There's so much. I packed these boxes pretty tight. That way nothing shakes around. Ooh, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. It does have a chip. I have a note that says it has a chip, and it does. Right there, it has a chip. So when you're sitting looking at it, you can you just see that? You can just barely see the chip. So, but this is Blue Mountain Pottery. This is a mini of their turtle. And I will run that as a small, and because it's got a chippy, I will run it for $9. Sorry. Blue Mountain Pottery Mini Turtle. The minis are super collectible now. Everybody loves a mini. They're, again, during economic downturns, people go to small, seemingly inexpensive items to collect, to give themselves comfort. So small things are sometimes a better bet during an economic downturn if you're looking to resell. Okay, this is a Blue Mountain Pottery swan, and it's a swan planter. So you put your succulents in there, and they will look amazing. This is going to be medium. I can already feel that pin. And you know what? I'm going to run today. I'm going to run it for $9 because I can. Because I can. Normally it'd be more than triple that, but today only. Sucklies. I'm going to succulents. Yes. Why not? All your little succulents. Succulinities. Oh, this is very pretty. Look at this jug. Another jug. It's probably Blue Mountain Pottery. And how much do you weigh? You weigh medium. All right, and I'm going to run this one for less, just because I have a lot of jugs. $6 only for this Blue Mountain Pottery jug. Doesn't have its sticker. Super pretty. The blue-green glaze. All right, no worries. Next, what else is in here? It's another dolphin. It's another dolphin. I don't think this one's Blue Mountain Pottery, though. Part of the reason why I don't think it's Blue Mountain Pottery is see there that the glaze didn't go all the way down. They would have put that aside. Yeah, I don't think this is Blue Mountain Pottery, but I could be wrong. It's like a marine land type jumping jumping dolphin. Let's run that for $9. Running now. Jumping dolphin. So it's like totally closed down Marineland now. I never actually got to go to Marineland. As a kid, I'd always hear the commercials and think, I want to go to Marineland. And then we always drove past it and never went there. And then when I grew up, I never went. I went to Niagara Falls and I never went there. So I hope it was really cool because I never went. Did you go to you went? You went once to Marineland? I never got to go. But I mean, my life is still complete without it. So this is the mocha. It's a matte glaze and mocha in Blue Mountain Pottery. So this is not an inexpensive item. And so we're going to run this. Normally this would be like 20 something. We're just going to run it for 11 today. If you're collecting Blue Mountain Pottery, you want to look for all the different glazes and get a little piece of each one of the glazes. And this one is called mocha. Mocha. All right. What else do we have? Buttons. Pushing all my buttons, baby. Okay, we got a collection of buttons here. Oh, thank you for supporting my small business. Yay, gifts. And someone put this, thank you for supporting my small business, like a balloon. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some buttons. You have a snow globe from Marineland because it's, oh, that is so cool. All right, we got Joe Jackson. I'm the man. We've got try the coolest menthol taste yet, new Alpine Lights. What else is in this bag? We've got a Canada stamp. I think that's a blue nose stamp. Button. We have Oh, we have a little crystal on a chain crystal necklace. That's random. We have, oh, this is for violence against women. Let's see, what else do we have here? End violence for our daughters. Also violence against women. No means no. That's self-explanatory. Take action against violence against women, December 6th, which is the anniversary of the École Polytechnique. And then I think this goes on the top of a pen or pencil, and it's the, oh God, the International Association of Machinists and Aerospace Workers. All right, so you get all of that, including this, the cool necklace is I think worth it. Let's get this. Thank you for supporting my small business. All right, all of that is lightweight and running now. You get all of that, including the necklace, all one money. No worries. Next. Okay, that's too little to go through today. I'm not gonna, sorry, it's just too little to hold today. I need better lighting for that super mini. I'll save that. Ooh. Another, this is an older Blue Mountain Pottery jug. This is an older one. The dust is free. I don't charge for the dust. Let's double check the weight. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this for $4 because I'm crazy. $4. This older Blue Mountain Pottery. Look at that. Look at that logo. Okay. That'd be perfect for maple syrup. It'd be like the most Canadian thing to do is serve maple syrup in that. To pour over your beef. Never heard of BMP? Blue Mountain Pottery is amazing. I love it. It did end in 2005. So here's another one. We're gonna run this one. Also Blue Mountain Pottery. I'm gonna run that one, and I'm gonna see what I'm gonna try and unwrap while I'm holding. Do you think I can do it? Do you think I can unwrap with one hand while I hold in the other? It's a new reseller skill. Ooh! 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 I don't know why I squeal like that. I don't get it much. That's probably why. All right, we're almost there. Another mocha. This is a mocha creamer jug or sauce jug. Mocha, Blue Mountain Pottery, rare one. I'm going to put this down in medium weight. And we're going to run this one for $15. Running now. Mocha, creamer, or sauce jug. Blue Mountain Pottery, rarer than most. Not like super rare, but rarer than most. Mocha. A lot of people only think of Blue Mountain Pottery as the green, but there's so many other variations. Oh, new leaf, registered number. Look how stunning this is. There is crazing and staining in the bottom, as to be expected. There's a chip right there. Let's feel where else there might be some issues. Can't feel anything else but that one chip on the side. Sad boo-boo on the top. How are we doing? Right there, but that looks like a mold issue. Not mold, the mold, when they took it out of the mold. Okay, other than that one chip, this is in gorgeous condition, except for that one chip. Which is very sad. Way medium. We'll run this for $9 because it's chipped. $9 for this gorgeous new leaf, stunning planter. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. We're getting to the end of this box, and then we only have one box left. Can you believe it? It's only $2.21. Amazing. All right, Blue Mountain Pottery, small vase. I'm going to run that for just $4 because I've got like a lot of them. But so you can resell it for a lot more. So pretty. Look at that. Look at those colors to represent the trees in summer. Oh, that. Oh my goodness, that's not. This is what happens when you quickly pack everything up in your basement. You have your great grandfather's war medals. Yeah. Yeah. Just hanging around. It's another squirrel. It's a squirrel. Squirrel. We know this is large, and let's run that for 14. Squirrel, Blue Mountain Pottery squirrel. Normally these sell in my booth for like 25 and up, depending on what color they are. Thank you for looking at him. And the last thing in this box is a Stonewall Jackson. It needs repair. And the lid needs to be repaired. It needs glued. It's Stonewall Jackson cigars. Factory number 17, port 10D, 50 cigars. Never beaten Jackson. Let me just open it up so you can see. It says cigars may come, cigars may go, Stonewalls go forever. 1863 to today. Caution, the government penalty for putting other cigars in this box is $200 fine. H. Jacobs and Company, General Cigar Company Limited, Imperial Tobacco Company of Canada sole distributor. So there's the box. It smells so old. It smells old. So it does need the lid repaired. I haven't had a chance to do that. Stonewall Jackson cigars, wood box. This will go under small, and we're going to run that for $8. Because tobacco collectibles are hot. Because tobacco is going out of fashion, so there's less of it out there. All right, that's it for that one. Let's grab box number 20, and then we're done for today. Can you believe it? That's awesome. All right. Ooh, move my way over. Ah! Okay. Box number 20. Come on out. You're the last contestant. Box number 20. Box number 20. Oh. All right, here we go. I bought this. I bought this because it's Whatnot colors, but it's huge, and I'm not a huge purse person, but other people are. This is Aldo. And how much did I pay? Can't even remember now. It's on here somewhere. Oh, there it is. As it says, as is. Okay, so the reason why it's as is because inside it needs to be cleaned. Can you see the little marker and probably makeup and stuff? It needs a cleaning inside. It's got a nice big. It's got a big size. It's got a gorgeous pocket, multiple pockets in there, and it's also got a front pocket, and it's a crossbody. Or how do you open this? I opened this before. There we go. This is clean inside, but it's this inside needs to be clean. It's got the handles as well as the crossbody strap. So Aldo purse. This is going to go under large, and we'll run that for 14. Does need a bath, but it's a gorgeous and bright. Like, I was going to use this for traveling to Whatnot, but then it was too big for me, so I changed my mind. Okay. Thanks for looking at that one. I'm going to stay standing up. Now this is a really lovely my style made in 100% acrylic, made in China. Totally washable. Really lovely blanket, or you can use it as a shawl. I've got it folded over. So use it either as a blanket or a shawl. It is so warm and cozy. And I will run that for $6. So you may want this for summer evenings, you know, when you go out to sit outside and it's just a little bit cooler than you want. This is perfect for a summer evening. I love the colors on this. And then, but wait, Allie, I don't know if you're in here. This one made me think of you, Allie. It's another one of the shawl. I think it's from the same company. I can't tell, can't see it, but I thought of Allie when I saw this because it is so. It's like that 70s show. Really cool shawl, or you could use this as a blanket. Whatever you want. We're going to run that one for $6 as well, starting now. Oh, there it is. There's the tag. Eclipse. All right. No worries. Oh, that's hot. What else do we have in here? So many cute things. Okay, hang on. I'm going to sit back down again. All right. All right. Stationery box. It's already pretty to begin with. Look at that cute stationery box. And then you open it up, and inside you've got a whole bunch of this rose stationery paper and a whole bunch of envelopes. So stationery, these gorgeous stationery envelopes in the box. And let me just double check the weight. Oops, it turned itself off again, darn it. I was too busy talking. Right. And we're gonna run that for just $5. $5. $5 for this stationery, gorgeous stationery. It is so pretty. And it's from Roses to Remember, it's called. Roses to Remember. Brass Kettle, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day. We're doing on the last box. Can you believe it? Sold and print. There we go. Back to auction. Thank you, thank you. Brass Kettle, that's coming to you. Okay. Next up, I've got 2 of these. I'm gonna open one of them. Not forever, just last box for today. There's about 600 boxes in our future. So if I can just do 20 a week, we're gonna be here for the rest of our lives. That's why my thumbnail is the estate sale that never ends, because it's basically my estate sale that we're doing. All right, I'm gonna open this one up. So it's got this cute little sign that sits up that says "See the good in all things," and then it seems to have it has a little stand, I guess. Do you do it like that? I don't know, but there's also this. So there's 2 pieces. See the good in all things. I know we got through so many, but we've only done 20 this week so far. So I got a ways to go. All right, $2 for this really cute See the Good in All Things. And it comes with this little, you could use it as a riser. It's very pretty. Okay, so there's that one. And then, how am I going to put this? I'm going to get this back in. Get back in. Go. There. Okay. And then there's this one that says, hang on. Take the sticker off. There we go. So this is distributed by Greenbrier International. I don't know. This one says collect moments, not things. And then that's the base of it. It says collect moments, not things. Now, I don't agree with that. Collect things. Collect things and moments. So cross it out and say and things. I know. So just cross it out, take a marker and cross it out and say collect moments and things. Do not follow these instructions. That's no fun. Okay, and I think is there one different one? No. Oh yeah, there is one different one. This one doesn't have anything to say. It's just a really pretty scene. And on the back, I don't know if I can get the sticker off so I can show you. Come on! I'm off, dang it. And then it's got that as the holder, but for the second tier. Oh, you could use these as tiers, I think. That'd be pretty cool. So run this one as well. Boopity boop, running now. This is very pretty. This is like it feels Monet, doesn't it? Oh, it feels Monet to me. 10 seconds. Sometimes 10 seconds does not last long enough, and other times 10 seconds lasts forever. All right. Just getting those stickies off. Make sure it's okay. This one needs another there. Sydney, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sydney, what's up? I'm going to moderate you so you can announce when your next show is and let us know what's going on. Thank you, everybody. Everyone, please follow Sydney Bod. She's amazing. I love her. Make sure you use that like announce feature and put an announcement that pins in there. Thank you so much. Everyone, make sure that you're following Sydney Bod, who I love. Thank you, Sydney. You could have picked from anybody and you picked me. I'm super honored. I really am. We have been going for 4 hours and 26 minutes so far, and we're on the last box of the day. You're having a garage sale at the Acreage Farm. Lots of collectibles and true vintage. Bookmark next show. Ooh, I love a garage sale. I miss going to garage sales. All right, this is going to be a medium weight. It does need pin. It does need to be just at the top there. It's loose. One of the nails is missing, and that's your little hanger. I would replace this string, this old string. It's a very old string. So this says, this is a quote from His Majesty the King in an Empire address. So that dates it back to either, I mean, you'd have to research it, but it's either King George the 6th, 7th, whatever. Anyways, Queen Elizabeth's dad, or it's earlier than that. So it says, at the gate of the year, I said to the man who stood at the gate of the year, give me a light that I may tread safely into the unknown. And he replied, go out into the day of God. That shall be to you better than light and safer than a known way. How cool is that? And look at the graphics are amazing, which is why I picked this up. I picked this up at the thrift store. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. It is so cool. I will, if it doesn't sell, I'm gonna date it and figure out which king it is and what the story is behind the Empire address and all that fun stuff, so that you will know the history. The next time I bring it to you, you're gonna know all the history and then some. Ooh, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, I love these. I love these little propagation vases. You can use them for propagation. Look at that. Look at that bird. And it doesn't say who made it. Somebody wrote on it at some point, but that can come off easily. Look how pretty that bird is. That's a little propagation vase. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 places to propagate. And it's so pretty. All right, I'm guessing it's small, and we will run that for $6. $6 for the pretty bird. Pretty bird. $6 running now. So pretty little propagation. There's some holly there, I think. Is that holly? I don't know. Berries, that's for sure. Okay, and then also in this box is, ooh, it's a brooch. It's a brooch. Ooh, what just fell out of my hand? I think just one of the, dang it. I'm not going to show it because one of, thank you, East End Resales. One of the rhinestones just fell out of my hand onto the ground because I wasn't prepared. So I can't show you that brooch because I want to fix it first. Okay. Next. Next. Oh my gosh, this is straight from the thrift store into the house. Made in Italy. Look at this little, you could use it as a wine cooler, or you could use it as a vase, or you could use it to hold your utensils on the kitchen. It is really pretty. I am missing one nail. I can't get it. I'm out of glue. I need to get more glue. All right, I'm gonna run this for $8. It is so super pretty. Would look lovely in a kitchen or in a kid's room holding all their pens and pencils. It's lovely. Okay, and then we have, I think this is Avon. Let me just check. Yep. We have a really pretty Avon jar, an older Avon jar. Look at that. That would have had cream inside. It still smells really nice. It still smells really pretty. And I just think it's just a gorgeous jar to have on your, yeah, total Pride vibes. I'm doing my Pride thing. Our Pride around here, we have Trent Hills Pride locally, so there'll be some activities. Ooh, I don't know if they're sold out yet, but we're having drag queen bowling in our little village of Hastings in August. There are like some really great drag queens that are coming, and I've already bought tickets because I can't wait to go play bowling with drag queens. I think it's going to be hilarious. I've never bowled with a drag queen. I know. So much fun. Okay, I'm gonna run this one for $5. $5 for this Avon, vintage Avon jar. It is so super pretty and would look so lovely on somebody's dresser. Put your cream in there, and it's just so much prettier than any of the containers you get now, right? Like the containers are boring. This is so pretty. Like this would make me want to put more lotion on myself, on my face and that. The brass kettle, thank you so much. And you just unlocked Nest. You've got more coupons. Thank you so much. Use up all those coupons. You might as well. You got them, you use them. Thank you so much, brass kettle. This is awesome. Okay, no, it's not the last thing. Second to last thing. Oh, I wish Allie was here. Look at this little tea light holder. It's an owl. It's an owl, and it's from Party Light. It is so cute. It is so cute. And let's see. Small. Where'd you go? There you are. And we will run that for just $4. $4 for this really cute Party Light. It's for your tea lights, but you could do anything with it, really. Or just have it sitting like that. If you have it on a shelf, no one's going to see its head. All right. Okay, last thing, and then we're going to raid. So if anybody has any suggestions of who to raid, let me know, because we're going to be raiding in a second as soon as I get this. Hang on. Okay, there's multiple parts to this, so bear with me. I just want to make sure so there's multiple parts to this. I do not have any video games or laptops, computers. I do not. Anybody in here have any video games or laptops or computers that you sell? Please speak up and let Game Garage know that you do. Or if you're listening to this right now on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, get in touch with Game Garage. One word, Game Garage on Whatnot, and tell them that you're looking, because Game Garage is interested. Yeah, Game Garage says, let me know. Yeah, you're welcome. You never know who's going to pop in and give you a good deal. Okay, so I paid $2.99 each for these 4 glasses, plus I paid $7. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 19. So I'm not going to be going for cheap unless I've already got 19 to it. All right, this is a really cool shaker set for mixing different drinks, and all the ingredients, all the recipes are here. So you get the matching cups. You get 4 matching cups. Let me just weigh this before I put these cups down, because I've shown you the cups. The cups have like this design on them all the way around. They have all of the different ones, the whiskey sour and everything. So we got the cups, and we've got the shaker, and that is, okay, so that's going to have to go. I'm just going to put this down because I'm not going to be able to hold everything at once. That is going to have to go in extra large pin, and then we're going to go with 30 on this. So you can use coupons. If you got coupons, use them. So the design is this really cool mid-century. So that one is a daiquiri, and the ingredients for a daiquiri: we've got a stinger, we've got a Manhattan, we've got a sidecar, we have a, I can't read that, whiskey sour. I'm trying to read backwards. A martini, and we're back to a daiquiri. So it's a really cool mid-century. I love these because they look, my grandparents had a set sort of like this. And then of course it's got a nice lid so that everything will stay put when you shake it up. And so we'll run it now. So you get the full set, the full cool set. Use your coupons and get this awesome, awesome set. I love it. I love it. I don't drink, but I love it. Okay. That is it for me. We did it. We went through all the boxes. Thank you, everybody who hung out with me and went through all these boxes with me. You guys are awesome. I love you. Let's go raid someone really quickly. Let's see who we can raid. PB&J is on. Let's go send some love to PB&J. She's doing a lunch break, and Jen needs all the love that we can give her. All right. Love you guys. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow morning for our seller chat. Bye.